There we go. Hello.
Hello. All right, let me do the intro. Hello, hello. Welcome back to the Sanctuary Starlings. We are doing something special tonight. We're gonna be reading
Ooh.
Lights Out by Navessa Allen. We don't have any copyrights, we just both have the book. So this is the book. Um Sis, you ready? Or like I'm like
Yes.
low-key a little bit nervous, but also so ready.
I don't. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, I think. Hopefully chat can. Uh-oh. Hold up. I think
Okay.
my
Let me
internet might
turn
be
my
acting up a
camera
little
on and
bit.
see if it works. Wait, hold on.
All right.
Oh, shoot.
We will find out if this works. Hmm.
Oh, let me get my camera set up.
Okay.
Thing of booty.
Like something told me I could set it up so I guess chat could hear you better, but I don't know. I'm thinking my speakers will already catch you. I can raise your volume though.
There we go.
I think I'll raise my
That
speaker
could work.
volume to make sure that I can hear you. Or well, so chat can hear you for sure, you know.
Hmm.
Since I think you're gonna have to talk for me so I can check
Okay,
if
that's
it's
weird.
working.
Hello.
All right, they can definitely hear you. All right, we're good. Okay.
Okay.
And what else are you trying to do
Sweet.
over there?
Now we just gotta figure out how to get my face on there.
Yeah, I can copy guest slot one link. Okay.
Because if not, I'll just go live myself.
Yeah. I'm like, let me see. Let me see if I can do this. Yummy rocks. Hi, how you doing? We're gonna start soon.
Hello,
Hold on.
Yumi
This is our
Rocks.
first time doing this, so some tech
Uh-oh.
difficulties. So let's see. I think I can
You
add your
got it.
sources. So where's the sauce?
Where's the sauce? Hi, Carl.
Hola, Carlito.
Yeah. Technical difficulties.
Yeah, give us a moment before we get into this. But we're reading this. If you know, you know. If you don't, you're in for a treat. I haven't read it, so I'm going into this blind. Sis has read it. Um, so we're gonna see how this goes. Uh, Let me see if
Hmm.
I can add your source like this.
But I feel like the only way I can hear you is through your
Oh shit.
stream.
Okay. That worked, but now there's double. So how do I change that?
Oh God.
Okay, maybe that
I don't
works.
know.
Oh, okay.
That work?
I think that works. All right. So Sis is in her. She's using Stream Together to stream with me. So let me. I'm gonna move myself if I can. Hold on.
Maybe. Yeah, and if it doesn't work, then I'll just go live.
All right. It looks like it's working on my stream.
But then
Can you
that
see
point
yourself on my
you're gonna
stream
have
or
to see
no?
go in two different streams.
Yeah. Hola, FK lurking. All right, Buddha. Thanks for the lurk. There we go. Now I'm following both of you. Oh, thank you, Yummy. Do you want to be
Okay.
called Yummy or do you want to be called Rocks or
Yeah,
Yummy Rocks?
I can.
Okay.
There's a buffer.
So, sis, you ready?
Oh,
You're
thank
ready?
you. Thank you, Yumi.
You ready for things to get a bit
Yummy,
spicy in here?
sorry. You can come whatever you want. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. Things are gonna get spicy.
Yes.
I just did that to make myself laugh, but also this dress looks better
I
like
got my book
this.
out.
Oh, you have notes? Alright, okay.
It's bad.
Alright, yummy. I like yummy, it sounds fun. Alright, so first of all, I think we gotta read the trigger warnings. So here we go. I was planning on reading anyway. I love that. Okay. Yes, if you have this book and you want to read
Okay.
along with us, we totally encourage it. But yeah. Again, I haven't read this. She
Okay.
has. So
It's
this
a
will
little
be
bit of a
fun.
buffer. Hold on.
Oh, it might be my
Yeah.
Wi-Fi.
This will be my second time reading it.
Yes.
I see a
This is my
buffer
first
on
time
the
reading it.
screen, so
So I'm going in blind.
if anything, I could always just go live. If that's
Ugh.
yeah,
I think you might have to, sis, just because it is
makes it
buffering.
easier on your interwebs.
Well, I just think it's because, like, I mean, we can keep the stream
Okay,
together
no
going.
worries. Let me. I already have everything up.
Yeah. But,
Yeah, I'll just turn off my camera.
yeah, you'll
Let me
turn off.
just.
And we can both. Should we get into Discord or no? We're gonna use this instead. Oop. Guess that answers my question. Alright. I'm gonna minimize her then if we can't see her on my side. But I think that means she's gonna go live in a second. So hold on. We can do that Discord. Okay. The internet might be a little bit bad, yes. But don't worry, we're gonna start soon. Alright. Well, in that case, we're getting into that I'm in the Discord, sis, and we will do the stream together like we usually do. Because also the thing is, stream together will occasionally um drop us, so that's the thing too. But we're luckily not playing a game separate or anything, so this is going easier on my computer than usual. But yeah, um, so has sis gone live? Let me check. But don't worry, we're gonna start soon. Just a little patience because this is our first time doing it, so it's a learning curve. Into the trees we'll lay on the grass and let the hours pass. She has disappeared. Where has she gone? Smooth jazz would be nice. True, true. It would be nice. Unfortunately, I don't have any. I got
All
it,
right, I'm here.
Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Welcome back,
Sorry.
sis. Did you get everything set up?
Thank you.
Are you
Yes,
live?
I am live.
Okay. Refresh Twitch so I can
See.
have you up on my thingy.
Yeah.
Yes. I like how you have like a live
Smooth
scene
jazz.
as though you're gonna as though you're gonna
I know.
play a game instead of just doing it
I
just
know.
chatting.
I said I was gonna fix it and I forgot. I was just quick into getting shit ready.
I love it. Well, at least
Jesus, Nick, let's get the shit out of me.
hello, Trouble. Trouble's gonna immediately flee as soon as we start reading, I think.
I know. On a Saturday, we're reading. We're reading over here.
We're gonna read Spice.
Yeah.
You've been warned.
Why my camera like
Grant
that? The fuck?
Granted, I don't think the spice will start immediately. It's not one of those. At
Yeah.
least not this
It takes
one.
a while.
Okay.
Up,
Do
I
you
say
know?
hi. Hello. Does my camera look weird?
Hello. I can't listen to this. I love that Trouble's like I can't listen to it.
Hold on. My camera's being looking weird.
That's okay.
There we go. That looks better.
Do we not have
Alrighty.
shared chat enabled?
No,
I
we don't.
put. Hmm. For me,
My camera looks off.
there
There
we
we go.
go. Okay, I just restarted it because you weren't streaming originally.
Yeah.
So there we go. All
Yeah.
right. Love you.
Here we
Bye,
go.
trouble. All right. All right. So,
Hi, Nick.
um, should I read the trigger warning, sis?
Sure.
Because I'm like, this is the first thing we got to start with, right? The trigger warnings.
Oh, yeah.
So, Lights Out is a dark stalker rom-com with heavy themes. Reader discretion is advised as this book contains sexually explicit discussion and scenes, including anal play, alcohol consumption, mention of off-page rape. So, it's in the background. Child abuse remembered,
Yeah.
medical content, blood and gore in a hospital setting, discussion of mental health, mention of serial killers and their crimes. We love that. Limited description of a mass shooting. Oh,
Thank you.
okay. Stalking, not a
Okay.
surprise. Invasion of privacy, home invasion, hidden cameras, hacking theft. This is sounding bad. Unintentional cannibalism remembered.
Great.
I'm so, I'm also such a Hannibal fan, so that's not gonna surprise me.
Yeah.
Death, car accident remembered. Descriptions of a violent death remembered. Death of a parent, breath play, knife play, gun play, fear play, primal play, mask play, consensual, dubious consent. So usually I don't go for
Yeah.
non-con or even con non-con, but still for
CNC.
yeah. Um. All right. The
Hi,
what is it?
Eli. You had me a butt fight. Oh my god. Oh my god, Carl.
Carl.
Hi, Eli.
Hi, Teddy Bear. How you doing? Oh my god. Okay, for everyone brave enough to ride the handle is the dedication. So that's insane.
Mhm.
So lights out.
Very much.
Do you want to read the first chapter or should I?
Question. Also, how did you get the guest star thing to pop up on your Twitch thing? I mean your
What do you
stream
mean?
thing.
The guest star?
You know how you have me on like in the corner
Oh, I
of
did
your
that
stream?
from the that was from the browser source, the Twitch thing. The
Okay. Yeah.
I grabbed there's like the link to you and I put it as a browser
Gotcha.
source and then added it to my dying Twitch did not notify me. It's okay. We have like barely started Eli cuz we had a little bit of like should we both be streaming
Yeah.
or not? So, yeah.
Yeah.
Let us know if you can't hear us correctly or anything. Oop, I bumped my mic. All
Right.
right. But
Hold
yeah.
on. Let me.
So let us know, Eli, if
Yeah,
we
let me
have
fix the stream kit thing because I just realized because I'm on yours, so
yeah.
it's usually on Nick's. So let me fix that.
Yeah. Also, I'm going to show you guys my party trick with the cherries. I have a few cherries here. All of them have long enough stems. So this is kind of the part of the trick is you have to get a stem that's long
Yeah.
enough and flexible that won't bend. Or well, yeah, it won't bend in half. So depending on when I'm not reading, I'll be doing that. I'll be trying to to do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, do you want to read Allie or
Let me fix
or
this part.
Josh?
Doesn't matter to me. Let me just put in the Discord thing is here, so I'll just put that here for right now. Ouch. I'll do Allie, why not?
Okay. Then I'll be reading for Josh. So I'll be doing chapter 2. So go ahead, sis. And then I'll be
Okay.
trying to do my cherry
Oh my
trick.
god, Eli, you're a dork.
K is strong
Eli,
and flexible enough for you.
shut up.
I love it. I mean, come on, tonight's the
Alrighty.
night if you're gonna be naughty. Okay. I already changed which stream
Yeah.
alerts are allowed. Which of my sound alerts are allowed. So
Actually, speaking of, I should have done that too. I totally forgot. I'm
it's
dropping
fine.
the ball over here.
I'm sure everyone will behave. You will behave for us,
Better.
won't you? You want to hear the story, don't you? So don't
You and
interrupt us.
my
All right.
swords. Just shut everything off.
But
I
yeah.
know certain people, and they would 100% do a sound alert.
Well, Chaos is busy tonight. She's already in bed,
Yeah.
sadly.
How about others? Okay, I took all of
You
them
mean like
off.
trouble, maybe? Oh,
Alrighty.
although I
Cowboy.
don't think he's
Knowing
gonna.
him.
I feel like he's gonna be scared to join this.
True.
All right.
Alrighty.
Start when you
Chapter
feel ready.
1. Allie.
Mhm.
Yeah. Chapter 1. Allie. The new girl wasn't doing too well. She was curled up in one of the cheap, uncomfortable plastic chairs when I walked into the break room, staring into space. Her scrubs were rumpled, messy bun slipping sideways off her head, blonde strands sticking out like she'd been pulling at her hair.
How quick was that?
Beneath the fluorescent lights, her skin looked waxy and pale. The two other nurses in the room were giving her a wide berth, casting anxious looks her way as if worried she was going to puke or pass out. Or worse, quit, like so many others had. Over my dead body. We needed her. I couldn't keep pulling back-to-back 15-hour shifts or I would burn out. I took a deep breath and strode towards her, ducking down by her side so if she did puke, I could dive out of the splash zone. She didn't seem to notice me. Not good. Hey, friendly, right? I asked, keeping my voice low and calm. It was the same tone I'd use when speaking to sick children. She blinked and turned my way, her blue eyes glassy and unfocused like she wasn't really seeing me. This was borderline shock. I would know. I said almost every shift in at least one of my patients. Damn it. She was totally going to quit. I turned slightly to the side, keeping my eyes trained on Brinley. Blanket? The sound of shuffling feet told me someone was following the request. So I faced forward again and gave the new nurse my full attention. I got the gossip on her from another of my colleagues. According to them, Brinley had been a nurse for 3 years and recently transferred from a smaller county ER. This was her first time working in a trauma hospital. Some people did just fine in normal ERs, but correct when they came here. We were inner city, and bless me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Metropolis known for its sky-high crime rates. Not a shift went by where we didn't see the worst of the worst. Stabbing, rapes, gunshot wounds, abuse victims, survivors of horrific car accidents, you name it. Tonight had been especially rough, even for me. I'd seen so much shit that very little rattled me anymore. It could be scarring for someone new to a trauma center like Brinley, and I cursed her luck that this was her first unsupervised shift. A blanket appeared in my periphery. I took it without looking and wrapped it around Brinley's shoulders. She was like an automation arms jerky as she clutched the ends together and tugged it tighter. Oh gosh, his chest, she said so low I barely caught the words. The whole middle was
Jesus
just missing. I know, right?
Christ. That's a
So she
lot.
got the close range shotgun wound. Ooh, Jesus. That's a lot, I think, probably for your first night.
Yeah.
It was amazing. The man was even alive when he arrived. Terribly sad because there was almost nothing we could do in cases like this. Too much of the heart, lungs, and other vital organs were shredded for someone to live through it. I heard he passed shortly after being rolled in. If Brinley had him, she would have gotten soaked through with blood. No wonder she was wearing different scrubs from earlier, and her hair still looked damp from having to shower it all off. Ugh.
Oh
There's
god.
nothing you
Poor
could have done, I
thing.
told her. She sniffed, and her eyes finally seemed to focus on me. I know, but God, I didn't think I'll ever get that thought out of my head.
I don't think you could.
Don't
That's
worry,
just
tomorrow you'll see something equally traumatic, and that will take its place. A dark part of me thought, but I would never say something like that aloud.
yeah.
Has anyone
Christ
told you about the
bad.
therapist? I asked her. She nodded. Third floor, right? And if you're on a night shift and need to talk to someone, there's a 24/7 call line. Our hospital might overwork us, but it did an excellent job of prioritizing the mental health of its staff. Good job, hospital. Not a lot of places do that.
Yeah. Honestly, that's props.
Especially with all the shit that nurses see, you would think that a lot of them would have like hospital or like
They
mental
fucking
health
need
places
it.
for them to go to.
Yeah.
They do.
I'm trying with this one, but it's hard.
Okay. We saw the same amount of daily trauma soldiers might face on a front line, and the burnout and PTSD rates were sky high because of it. I regularly spoke to one of the on-call therapists. It was one of the few things keeping me relatively sane while the healthcare system crumbled around us. And so many people quit the field that we were becoming dangerously understaffed. I don't have the number for the call line, Brinley said, a single tear rolling down her cheek. This was good. Tears I could work with. Tears meant she was already processing and the risk of her going into shock was passing. Which locker did you put your stuff in? I asked. I'll grab your phone and add the number. 20 minutes later, she was back on her feet with her hands wrapped around a steaming mug of chamomile tea. I put the call line in her phone. She stopped trembling, and a little color was returning to her cheeks. Only one other nurse was in the room with us now, having replaced the previous unhelpful two from before. That nurse was Tanya, a trim black woman in her mid-40s who'd worked in trauma hospitals almost as long as Brinley had been alive. Tanya, my favorite coworker. She was great under pressure, had an excellent bedside manner, and knew more about treating people in emergency situations than most doctors we worked with. Right now, she was standing with Brinley near the windows, talking quietly, one hand gripping the young woman's shoulders. I tuned in and out as I gathered mine and Brinley's stuff, trusting Tanya to know all the right words to use as she coaxed Brinley back from the brink. You did so well, I heard her say. I'm not just blowing smoke up your ass to make you feel better. I've seen other nurses with more experience freeze up during nights like this, but you kept your shit together and did what you had to do. She turned to me. Back me up, Allie. I slung Bree's bag over my shoulders and joined them. She's not lying, I said. You crushed it, from what I saw. And it's totally normal to break down a little afterwards. All the adrenaline built up too high, and your cortisol levels probably went bananas. There's no shame in disappearing into a miniature stress coma. I still do it too, on really bad nights. Brinley paled. I thought tonight was really bad. Oops, time to backtrack. It
Oops.
was, I said. I just meant I didn't see the worst this time. I think you and Mallory did. She let out a shaky breath. Oh, okay. Tanya turned back to her. Now, Allie's gonna give you a ride home. Her shift is over too. Brinley looked between us. But my car is here. Tanya nodded. Yes, we don't think you should drive right now. Brinley seemed to see the wisdom in that. Yeah, you're probably right. Don't worry, I said. I checked your schedule. We're both on shift at the same time tomorrow, so I'll give you a lift back. You parked in the employee lot? She nodded. Your car should be fine there. Do you need to get anything out of it? She frowned. I don't think so. Tanya plucked the tea from her hands. Then you two should get out of here while you can. Thank you, I mouthed to her. She nodded. It wasn't uncommon to get roped into a few more hours of work if you loitered too long after your shift ended, because someone always needed an extra set of hands or more people were required to help stabilize the patient. Brinley wasn't in any shape for that, and I'd be here for 4 extra hours already. It was time to go. I steered Brinley towards the exit, and we took the back way out to avoid running into anyone else. She was quiet as we walked, but looked much better than when I first saw her, so I took that as a good sign. Do you live with anyone? I asked her. My boyfriend, she said. Is he home right now? I didn't love the idea of leaving her alone if he wasn't. She nodded. He is. I texted him at the end of my shift before I sat down. Well, you saw. Talking about it helps, I told her. I'm not sure if your boyfriend is squeamish, but telling him about what you went through tonight could get some of it out of your head. I'm not sure, she said, her voice laced with indecision. You don't have to go into detail, just the basics, and I put my number in your phone along with the therapist line, so you can always call me too. She shot me a relieved look. Thank you. I don't think he'd get it, you know? I nodded. I did know. Unlike Brinley, I was single-ish. But even when I had partners, I didn't talk shop with them. I never dated seriously. I was too career-focused for that right now. And talking about a bad day or how sad it was when I lost a patient felt like the kind of thing you'd say for a significant other. Mostly I spilled my guts to therapists or other nurses, and from the look on Brinley's face, I could tell she would be the same. Civilians, as we call non-healthcare or emergency workers, didn't get it a lot of the time. We chatted more on the way home about safer topics like the latest TV show everyone was watching to distract ourselves from the night we'd had. By the time I dropped Brinley off at her townhouse, the sun was starting to rise over the city, glinting off the distant high-rises and painting the clouds a macabre ombre that ranged from the deep purple of New Bruises to the blah, blah, blah,
Arterial red.
where arterial red. I lost my place for a second.
A freshly spilled
A
blood.
freshly spilled blood. Got him God, I'm morbid this morning, I thought, pulling my eyes from the sky. I spent so much time trying to help and then distract Brinley that I hadn't processed my own shit show of a night. There was a guy who'd gotten stabbed 3 times, a woman with a broken wrist, bloody nose, and a guilty-looking husband who wouldn't let her speak for herself.
Ugh.
This fucker.
I
And a
know,
2-year-old
right?
with RSV so bad he had to be med-flighted to the children's hospital. Oh, I can be a nurse.
I I know. I was like,
Crazy.
weren't you and sis
That's
both going to go into that
that's
field before you swapped?
that's the route I was gonna go, and then
Yeah.
I saw the cadavers and
You went, nah, never
community.
mind.
I was like, hell no, I can't do this shit.
Oh, Buddha redeemed hydrate. Thank you, Buddha.
Okay, water.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we gotta hydrate so our voices don't wear out.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that was the thing that you were gonna go into nursing, and then instead you switched to
Mm-hmm.
a psychology,
Psychology.
which is really great. And so did sis, sort of. Well,
Yeah.
she swapped out of nursing. I mean, she has like
Yeah.
a certification, but still, she swapped to something else, which I think is
Mm-hmm.
good for her because,
I still don't know what my
yeah,
camera looks like this, but it is what it is. Anyways,
yeah, it happens. Yes, thank you, Eli, for shouting out
oh,
Buddha.
thanks for shouting them out, Eli.
Yes,
The worst was
Eli's.
the homeless man with frostbite. Not because it was an extreme case, his frostbite was relatively mild, and he kept all his toes, but because no one else in my routine wanted to go in his room because he smelled so bad, complaining loudly enough in the hall outside that he probably heard them. It both broke my heart and pissed me off. So I sent the others running and took care of him myself. Ugh, I hate people like that.
Yeah.
Those were the kinds of cases that stuck with me now, and not the overly gory ones, but the sad ones. I fixated on them. Where was that man's family? Were they looking for him? What about the woman being abused by her husband? Would she be able to get out before he hurt her again? I
God,
drive
yeah.
home past in a blur as these thoughts filled my head, and before I knew it, I was pulling into my driveway. The street was dark enough that my house was lit up by twinkling string lights. It was well into the second week of January, but a few of my neighbors still had their holiday decorations up, so I wasn't rushed to take mine down. Seeing those lights flashing merrily in the pre-dawn gloom was precisely the kind of pick-me-up I needed. Anything to keep the darkness at bay. I turned my car off and got out. My house wasn't much, just a small two-bedroom craftsman-style cottage in a semi-safe neighborhood. But it was all mine. And I was damn proud of the work I'd done fixing it up and putting my unique stamp on the place. The siding was an antique pale blue-green, the trim was a warm white, and the small front deck looked festive and inviting thanks to the holiday-themed welcome sign, and a Christmas tree that sparkled with tinsel and decorations.
Hey, so we're reading this at the right time of year.
Right?
I just realized
I
as
forgot in the beginning it's like kind of sort of having some decorations of Christmas.
considering Thanksgiving was just the other day and now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That was Christmas time.
Y'all both should turn off jump
I
scares?
did, for the most part. I think I did.
Uh I think mine are
The
off.
ones I don't have off are
The only one I
what am I
kept
called?
was
What is it?
Eddie, basically, I'm pretty sure. But Eddie says darling, so I'm like, it's fine. Also, technically we're reading for a stalker,
Yeah.
so that kind of fits. Uh
Touche.
yeah. So
I
that
think
yeah,
majority of mine are off. I think
Christmas
minus the ones
tree.
on Sound Alert.
But also, you'll all behave for us, won't you?
But oh my gosh.
I love it. You know I can't help myself.
You're silly.
Also, hi Yoshi.
Oh, I
And
know.
yes, there yeah, there's a Christmas tree in this book so
I
far. Uh-oh. What happened?
have majority of hold on. That's fine. No one's gonna use
Also,
those
thank you,
ones.
Eli, for shouting out Yoshi.
Yeah, thank you, Eli. Okay. Inside it was just as Mary. I didn't have any
Yes.
family left that mattered, and decking out my house out top to bottom in seasonal decor was how I distracted myself from the depressing fact that I either spent the holidays alone or working every year.
I'm sorry, hold on.
This
Yeah.
this is
So Yoshi
oh my
said
god.
because here's the thing, so Yoshi in the separate server put a book about I'll have to send it to you later. But I was like, wait, I would actually read
Yeah.
that, and it's another dirty book. That one's probably like all
Oh my
smut.
god.
Like that one's probably definitely
Oh
like
my
for
god,
without
I love
plot.
it.
Oh my god. There's
Yeah.
so he's asking, is this like Milk Farm? I don't think it's gonna get as spicy, but we'll see. Also, I mean, in the future we might read
No,
a
I don't think
spicier
so
book
either.
if we get away with this. If we get away with this, we're
True.
gonna do a spicier book probably later in the future. What? Because we're definitely not
Oh
gonna
my
get through this
god.
whole thing tonight, but we can see how far we get to like
No.
midnight. I don't
Like,
know.
spicy is like Priest. Priest is pretty spicy.
Yeah, but I mean, I think basically Yoshi did kind of gave us a recommendation that I'll have to send you later. It
True.
kind of looks funny. It's a monster romance. Um.
Oh
Okay.
my god, of course
But
it
yeah,
is.
sorry to
Those are
interrupt you,
very,
sis. Yeah.
those are very, dear lord.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if we get away with this, like Twitch or YouTube doesn't stop us, we will keep doing these. So,
Yeah, and if they
uh,
do, then, Sex a Sec, we're probably just gonna have to do it in the Discord, if anything.
I know, yeah. But then, yeah, at that point, we'll just move it to our Discords, and then like, it'll
Yeah.
just be like our thing on like Saturdays or Sundays, depending on what day works for us. I think sis for you it works better on Saturdays. I'm like whichever. So, yep.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right, go ahead. Sorry for interrupting.
Okay, where
I
is
love
he?
Yoshi
Okay,
going.
there we
Let's
go.
go.
A loud yowl split in the air as I closed the door behind me and kicked off my shoes. Well, I wasn't entirely alone. I did have Fred to keep me company. He must have
Kitty.
been fast asleep on my bed when I walked in, because his yowling started farther away and then rose in a pitch and volume as he raced towards me, like an ambulance screaming down a highway. Just the thought of that.
Yeah. Oh, I used to have a cat, and I'm like, yup, I can picture that. Just like as soon as they realize you're home, they're like, mother, I require food.
I require attention and loving. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
exactly. You've been gone too long. Oh my god.
How dare you?
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. If you've been
Yeah.
gone for like more than a day, it's just like, how dare you? You left me here.
Please. Hmm.
I love that
Man,
though.
he's loud when he's angry, I thought. If he kept this up, my nearest neighbors were going to start thinking I heard him. Oh my god, Fred, I said as my long-haired black and white cat raced around the corner. You're fine. I'm only a few hours late this time. I scooped him up when he reached me, turning him onto his back so I could ram my face into his fluffy belly. My mom called this fur therapy growing up. She'd come
Yep.
home from a long day of work, and before saying hi to Dad or me, she'd head straight to a cat and snuggle them until they started to squirm. It always made her feel better, so I'd done the same thing to Fred since the day he showed up in my yard, a half-drowned kitten crying to get out of the storm.
That's so cute.
I didn't know if it was because he was so young when I started doing it to him, but he tolerated fur therapy pretty well, purring and making biscuits into my hair.
Oh, I love it when they make biscuits, especially
Cute.
when they do your like hair. Like my cat used to like if
Yeah.
I was laying on the bed, he would sometimes like come up behind me and then put his teeth
Hmm.
against my scalp and pull like he was trying to brush my hair
Oh
with
my
his teeth.
god.
It was kind of sweet because
That's
it didn't
funny.
hurt. It just felt weird, like
Yeah.
because he was gentle. But yeah, cats are so cute
Yeah.
when they're like they want to help you.
Oh shit. Hold
It's
on.
like
I
you
gotta
need
charge
grooming, and it's just like stop it.
my. No.
Like I don't need help. I brushed my hair. Leave me alone. Ooh, okay. Thanks for letting us know, Kai. Kai, you're
Thank you,
welcome to
Kai.
stay for this ridiculous story if you're gonna stay awake. Oh,
I know.
it'll be
Oh,
funny.
excuse me. I probably would have seemed like a lunatic to non-cat people. Excuse me again, Jesus. But I didn't give a shit. On principle, I didn't trust anyone who didn't like cats, so they'd never be around to judge me anyway. Agree with that, girly.
Yeah.
I set Fred down once I've gotten my fill, and he trotted behind me and as I headed into my room to change. You'd think I'd be tired after such a long shift, but I was wide awake, probably because I'd learned how to fall asleep at the drop of a dime. And I found somewhere to take a 5-minute
That's
power
fair,
nap
Kai.
wherever there was a lull. This need not sure hunch that would be true. Probably because I learned how to fall asleep double the dime, and I found somewhere to take a 5-minute power nap wherever there's a lull. Possible it had been weirdly quiet from midnight to 1. and I slept there for a whole hour. Tanya told me one of the floor nurses, someone who worked on the higher floor in a specialty unit, had commented about it being slow when she came to pick up lab work. Don't you know
Yep.
not to say that?
I know that's the
Come
universal
on.
jinx. Like, oh, it couldn't get any
That's the
worse.
universal dream. It's pretty quiet. It's
Don't
so
do
quiet tonight.
that. You know, everyone
Oh
shot
my
her daggers
god.
like, you bitch. Like, right before
Like,
things went
I'ma
wrong.
smack the shit out of you. How dare you jinx us, ma'am? You know they were pissed off at her after that.
Yeah, you know, they were all looking at her like, how fucking dare you even
Like,
begin to say
I know
that?
you didn't just say that.
Like, you get like, and then I imagine like the next hour everything went wrong, and they were like, you
It's
did
because of this.
this.
You jinxed us. How
Yep.
dare you?
Yeah.
ER nurses knew better than say things like that. I showered. I changed into the coziest pajamas I owned, poured myself an oversized glass of white wine, and snuggled up with Fred on my couch. I had half a mind to turn on the TV and zone out for a while, but I hadn't checked my phone once during my shift, and those social media notifications were calling. I feel that.
Yep.
Giving into the inevitable, I pulled up my favorite app and started scrolling. There were the expected videos of cute animals doing cute things, people acting like idiots and getting themselves into trouble, story times about exes, and
Yes.
muscular people posing in gym mirrors.
Ooh.
I think we all know what app that is.
Yeah.
And anything
Well,
else, they were thirst traps.
you like the
Let's go
clock
doom
app. I
scroller.
like Insta. So let's go doom scroller.
Yeah,
Exactly. I have also.
she's
She's
like
like
me
me
for
for real, for
real.
real.
Why? I think she's like a lot of us.
Yeah. I've definitely either been doom scrolling or I get stuck on like AO3 reading something and I'm like, I can't. I need the next chapter.
Oh my god, yes.
And then it's 2 a.m. and I'm like, fuck.
I
Uh,
love that.
I know, right? We all can't help it. But
Okay,
hopefully for
specifically,
some of
what
you, we're helping you
there
go to sleep by reading this. Because we're probably gonna read till like midnight for us. And
probably.
it's not 9
Probably.
yet, so yeah. So hopefully maybe some of y'all will fall asleep to this.
Probably.
To us laughing. To us being like, this is ridiculous and oh, it's so good though.
Right. But more than anything else, there were thirst traps.
Yep.
Specifically, thirst traps of men wearing some sort of mask. My obsession with them started at the beginning of autumn when this subgenre of videos rose to the spotlight every year, thanks to horny book lovers and lusty lurkers like me.
I love it, so accurate.
That's what she said.
But, yeah, I can't
Very
even.
accurate.
I love a unicorn dash. She's freaky, leaving you up on Ghost's PC. Thanks, Kai.
She do be freaky.
uh, I kind of love that though, because
Very Kai.
that's such a thing though. The mask kink. Oh my god, like people like helmets, like the
Yeah.
bikers, or
Thanks,
like
Kai.
the scream mask is typical.
Yeah.
Cause yes, thank you,
Oh
Kai.
yeah. A
Thank you
lot of
for the
them
lurk.
use that.
Yeah, I'm like I
With
can't even
one
hate
hand, I
Scream One
scratched
is good.
behind Fred's ear. Yeah. The other was busy smashing that like button for videos of men dressed in cosplay, decked out in futuristic military gear and even a few sporting full horror movie costumes. I
Ooh.
saved my favorite for the ghost-like mask, though. The shirtless ones had me drooling.
Yeah.
Added a knife and some fake blood, and that was an instant follow. I love
Yeah.
her. My absolute
Yeah.
favorite creator was the user with the handle, the Faceless Man,
Y'all know I like
because
my
he had
men with big
everything
knives.
I loved most. A custom mask that was unlike anyone else's, and it was as sensual as it was terrifying. Muscles, good lighting, exceptional music selection, and an innate understanding of how to reel the viewer in and keep us begging for more. I had a whole favorite section dedicated to his videos, and I routinely went back and rewatched them whenever I needed a distraction after a bad shift. Like tonight, I drained the last of
Yeah,
my wine.
understandable.
Damn, I completely lost track of time when I scrolled up, and got up to pour myself another round. Fred jumped down from the couch and curled inside his little felt house by the TV,
Guilty
having
dancer.
reached his snuggle limit. I checked his food and water in the kitchen. Both were still mostly full, and emptied the last of the wine into my glass. By the time I finished it, I'd been half a bottle deep. Yep, I'd be tipsy soon and hopefully tired. I only had 10 hours until my next shift started, and I desperately needed to catch up on all the sleep I'd missed during the usual holiday uptick at the hospital.
Oof, yeah. I imagine. Reminds me. Okay.
Reminds me of that buff guy that makes desserts with just his apron on. Oh, I do know who he's talking
We
about.
may know who you're
Anyways,
talking about, and yeah. Listen, there's something about men cooking anyways. It's already hot.
I may or may not be exposing myself right now.
It's too late. We're already reading this. Might as well, right?
Touche.
I love Yoshi being like, buff man, hell yeah. Yoshi gets it.
Yoshi does get it.
Yep. I love it.
I
mean,
took a blanket
also
over
yesterday
myself.
we were drooling at the lads banner. So I mean,
Oh my god.
God.
I was watching it again today. And I was like, "Hello, sir. Bite me."
Oh my god.
Thank
I
you
swear
very
I'm
much.
straight.
I swear I'm straight.
Damn, that's a shame, Yoshi, because that could be fun.
Listen.
I mean,
Listen, you
I'm
can be
kidding.
straight and appreciate a good-looking
Listen.
man. And also for the ladies, good-looking woman. You can appreciate the body.
Yeah, we know
We
y'all
know
are. We
y'all
just don't know
are.
how
We
deep.
just don't know how deep. Oh my god.
Do you want to find out?
Okay. Violet.
I'm not apologizing. If you give me an opportunity, I can't let it go by.
I swear.
This is why y'all love me. It's because I'm naughty.
Jesus.
Misbehaving is so much fun. All right.
Indeed.
Not really. The eggs beat you to it. Well, that's
Oh my
you did
god.
that to yourself. Okay, I can punish you a different way.
I want to punch you the next time I see you, Violet.
What? Me?
I
Why?
appreciate the gut. I mean, sorry, Eli. I know I said Violet for some reason.
I was like, what I do?
No, Eli. I don't know why I said Violet. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to punch you.
I was like, is this because of the other day when I had vertigo? Oops. Hey,
No.
welcome into the sanctuary. Hope y'all are enjoying us being naughty.
Oh, goodness.
I also appreciate the guy that has a BBL and makes funny shorts. I don't know who that is, Yoshi, but feel free to send me a video. I
don't know who
mean,
that
I'm not
is
gonna
either.
argue.
That sounds familiar, but I can't think of who that is.
Again, I'm like, maybe I know who it is, maybe I don't. I don't mind you sending me the video. Also, hi, Shadow Legion. Do you want to be called Shadow or Legion? Or
Hello.
is either fine? Yes, cat fight. Oh my god, I got y'all.
Oh, bad.
Thank you, Yoshi. Mwah.
Okay.
Listen,
Cute.
listen. I mean, we hang out with X on the Goon Squad. Y'all already know we're kind of perverts. Like, well, especially me, but like, I'm not as shy. Doesn't matter. All right, Shadow.
Alrighty.
All right, where were we? We're on page 9.
Yeah. I tucked a blanket over myself as I sat back down, then pulled up my videos of the faceless man. As I'd taken to calling him. It was hard to pick a favorite, but if someone held a gun to my head and told me I had to, it would be it would be the one where he was sprawled out on over a couch, shirtless, his head resting on the arm, the scene flooded by red lights. He was only visible from the rib up, his skin covered in tattoos, muscles clenched, as his arm moved in a rhythmic motion that suggested he was jerking off, but didn't go far enough to get him banned. God damn.
Damn. Okay.
I never knew where to look when I watched it. At the way his biceps tense and flex with every stroke, or how his chest heaved like he was on the brink of coming, or just off screen where I could imagine his hand pumping his strength.
I'm.
Give me a second. Jesus.
I love the give me a second.
It's strange.
I got you. I was like, huh? You heard correctly, Yoshi.
Out loud.
Listen, we said it's a spicy book.
Out
I like the way how his chest
my
heaved.
brain
I'm
just
like,
went you
ooh.
gotta read this out loud. Yeah, that too.
I would fold. Oh my god.
Agreed.
I'm like, we're barely even reading. We're like 9 pages in, and I'm like, I'm starting to drool.
I'm not even like done with chapter. I'm like, what?
You're not done with chapter 1. You have like a page and a half left, but yeah. And then I'll take over for the next chapter.
For Josh, yeah.
Hope y'all are enjoying this. We're certainly laughing about this. Okay.
Okay. He started the video staring up at the ceiling. Towards the very end, he turned his head to stare directly into the
Sin
camera.
gets it.
And even though I knew a mask couldn't have an expression, it felt like his did. Like those gaping black eyes stared straight into my soul, and that smirking mouth was calling my name while he came. The video cut off right after he turned his head, and it was embarrassing how many times I paused it right before that happened so I could stare into those eyes a few moments longer.
I mean, listen, if you get it, you get it. I love that
You
Sin
get it,
said
you
we're in
don't, you
for a
don't.
ride. Oh yeah.
Oh, 100%, 1000%. Like
We're
the other
definitely
patient
all in
says,
for the ride. What's funny is Sis has already read this book. I haven't read it, so this is my first time. I'm like, ooh, y'all are getting my real reactions. She gets disappointed when we
exactly,
act
and like
degenerate, but she's allowed to
the
be degenerate. I don't get disappointed. I just say naughty for some of the time. I don't even tell you guys to stop, okay, Eli? Unless you're referring to Sis. But
excuse me.
but also
Anyways,
Sis doesn't she's milder than I am, so yeah.
true. I am a little bit milder.
Yeah. I'm like,
I'm milder, but
listen,
I read smut on a.
yeah.
I read so much smut.
You're wilder. You're not like you're milder, but you still read the same stuff I do.
Yeah, basically.
So yeah. All right, you got a page and a half. Keep going so I can take over for
Yeah.
you.
Alrighty. What? Ooh. PC computer. What the heck? Okay. What would it be like to be in the room with him when he filmed it? To be the one he thought of when he got himself off? Or better yet, to come home one day and find him taking up this very couch as he waited for me in the dark, covered in blood, lights glinting off on the steel of his knife. That thought made me shudder with a mix of desire and fear. I wanted it in a way that probably wasn't healthy, but after all the ugly shit I'd seen at work in the trauma center, and even before that in my fucked up teen years, it was only natural that my tastes were starting to skew heavily towards the dark side. Maybe Tyler will lawyer for me, I thought. Right. Tyler. The guy I'd been hooking up with for almost a year now. I'd nearly forgotten about him. It wasn't that he was forgettable, exactly. He was good looking and a decent lay, but when work got busy, I tended to lose myself in it. And that had been happening a lot because of the hospital staffing crisis. It was the last time we hooked up. It must have been before Christmas at least, meaning it was far past time for a booty call. Tomorrow was my last shift of the week, and then I had 2 glorious days off. What better way to spend than spread out under a man who knew where a clit was? I drained my wine, feeling high on
I
the
mean,
possibility of experiencing a masked man in real life. Before I can think better of it, I screenshotted an image of my favorite video and sent it to Tyler, along with the text. I had 2 days off starting Friday. Want to come over that night and bring a mask like this? Like this. I promise I'll make it interesting for you. His response didn't come back until a few hours into my shift the next day, because he'd been asleep like a normal person when I sent my text. My heart sank as I read his words. Damn, girl, you're still alive? I thought you ghosted me. It's been 2 months. Pass on the mask thing. I'm not into it. I'm seeing someone anyway. 2 months? Had it really been that long? I scrolled up in our text thread and shit, it had. Maybe it was time to book another therapy session, and asked if they had any tips for balancing a personal life along with this line of work. Besides, clearly, I was failing.
damn. Christ.
Is that what you said? Where's
Uh,
that? Oh my god.
where's what? I did I miss something?
I think you meant my comment of the clit.
Oh, shut up, Yoshi.
I think that's what Yoshi meant, right?
We can teach you, but not now.
Oh my god. Not right. Especially not right now.
Oh
Oh
my
god.
god.
I almost dropped my mic.
I was like, huh? My so occasionally I'm innocent and I'm like, huh? What? That was funnier. That was funny as fuck, Yoshi. Shut up. Oh my god. Alright. Chapter 2, Josh. You good, man? I asked my roommate. Sorry, let me do that again. Brain is not working.
You got it.
You good, man? I asked my roommate. We'd paused our video game 5 minutes ago so he could text someone, and I was getting bored. Tyler flopped onto the couch next to me. Yeah, I just had to break things off with that girl Allie I was hooking up with months. I with Allie, with that girl Allie I was hooking up with. I frowned. I thought you ended it months ago. He shook his head and ran a hand through his dark blonde hair, flexing his bicep and turning to check his muscles out. Knock it off was on the tip of my tongue, but I kept my mouth shut. There wasn't anyone here for Tyler to impress, but he'd been vain as long as I'd known him, and he posed even when he didn't realize he was doing it. It was almost like a nervous tick at this point, so he must have been more bothered by the alley situation than he was letting on. I thought she ghosted me, he said, but she probably got busy at work again. I turned toward the TV and tried to act natural. She's an ER nurse, right? I already knew the answer to that, along with several other facts like her address, where she'd gone to nursing school, what kind of grades she got, and what her current work schedule was. You know, normal things people knew about their roommate's hookups. Sure, honey. Convince yourself that. Yeah,
Right.
Tyler said. I don't hear from her for 2 months, and then look at the shit she sends me. He pulled his phone out of his pocket, unlocked it, and tossed it to me. I caught it out of the air and glanced down, freezing the second my eyes landed on the screen. Oh, fuck. It was happening. The day I dreaded since starting a secret social media account 2 years ago had finally arrived. My online life was colliding with my real one, and I was about to be found out. Play it fucking cool, man, I told myself. Tyler was watching me, and I couldn't let him see how freaked out I was, but fuck. Allie had a mask kink, and all of the screenshots she could have sent my roommate. She chose this one. I cleared my throat. uh, you never said she was into this kind of thing. Which was weird because Tyler had a habit of telling me every sordid detail of his sex life, even though I begged him to keep it to himself. He snorted. I am caught, yeah. Oh my god, could you imagine? Being caught by your friend and
Imagine.
you're just like, do I
Play it
play it
cool.
off or
Play it cool.
like do I
That'd be
play it off? Can
hilarious.
I? Do they know me well enough that they would be like, I know it's you or not? He snorted. I didn't know she was, so it's good I'm seeing Sarah because I'm not. I just want to get in, get off, and get the fuck out. I'm not down for playing games. How unfortunate for the people he slept with. I hear that, I lied, tilting the phone toward me as if I were inspecting the picture, and whoops, there went my thumb. Shit, I just accidentally deleted the text. Tyler shrugged. It's fine. I don't need some shirtless dude on my screen. Some shirtless dude, I thought as I handed the phone back. So he hadn't looked at the picture too closely, because if he had, he would have recognized the tattoos. My tattoos. A girl he slept with had sent him a screenshot from one of my videos, and I would have been laughing if not for the fear of discovery and and the adrenaline roaring through my veins. You ready? He said, lifting his controller. Sure. He unpaused the game and went back to shooting at everything that moved. I tried to focus on the split screen before me, but all I could think of was that text. Allie wanted to be fucked by someone wearing a mask. I'd only met her once, but she'd made an impact. It was over the summer, early one morning after she spent the night in Tyler's bed. Not sleeping. I'd been awake too, cursing the weird acoustics of our apartment until I found my noise canceling headphones and drowned them out with music. I'd always slept like shit, so I didn't expect anyone else to be up when I finally threw in the towel and went to make coffee several hours later. Tyler's door cracked open right after the machine beeped to tell me it had finished brewing. I'd half turned expecting my roommate, only to see a woman instead. A tall woman, which was unfortunate because she was wearing one of Tyler's shirts, and it barely covered her crotch. My eyes had immediately fallen, taking in her long legs. Tyler met her at the gym, and she looked like someone who regularly hit the weights. Thick thighs, toned calves, and from what I could see of her arms, they were just as muscular. I lifted my gaze, realizing I was staring, and instantly regretted it. Allie was hot. Not that I expected otherwise. Tyler always dated attractive people. But she was more striking than beautiful, with a pointed chin, full lips that looked like they'd been well used that night, well used the night before, a nose my mother would have said was distinctively Italian, and large dark eyes. Her brown hair was a mess, falling to her elbows in loops and snarls. The smile she'd given me when our gazes locked was nearly blinding. Please tell me you made enough for two. I grunted an affirmative and put my back to her. She tried to make small talk with me, and I hadn't been outright rude or anything, but I kept my distance and my face turned away, while giving her monosyllabic answers, and she'd fallen quiet and she'd fallen quiet pretty fast. To make up for it, I poured her coffee first and set the mug on the counter where she could reach it. Then I splashed some into my cup and I hightailed it out of there. Tyler hadn't told her who I was. He knew better than that. But I couldn't risk her seeing my face for too long and starting to wonder who I reminded her of. I looked too much like my goddamn father, and that Netflix documentary had just come out about him. It would have been my luck that Allie had seen it. The whole summer was rough, thanks to the documentary, and I'd barely left the apartment because of it. Whenever Daddy Dearest was in the news, I'd have someone stop me on the street or in the supermarket and say, I don't know if anyone has ever told you this, but you look just like a guy I read about the other day, or they'd listen to a podcast about him, or watch a true crime episode that focused on his many misdeeds. With the documentary came a fresh wave of interest, and I'd been working overtime for months to keep people from finding me or my mom and stepdad. Everyone wanted the exclusive interview from George Marshall Seacliffe's surviving family members, and sometimes they went to illegal length to track us down. It was why I'd gone into hacking when I was still in high school. I'd wanted to help the three of us disappear from the internet, and I'd learned everything I could in pursuit of making that happen. Okay, the ad's gonna start in like a few seconds. I'm sorry. I have 3 minute ads every hour, but it's so you
Yeah.
guys have time to like go get snacks, go use the bathroom, listen to a song, and
Mm-hmm.
so we don't get as many interruptions. But yeah, they're gonna go. I'm sorry. I'm sure sis's are gonna go soon as well. Oh, actually, yours are good, probably 15 minutes off. But yeah.
Probably.
So
Yeah. So
while the ads are going, I will pause. I don't want y'all to miss anything. I think I'm also gonna take a
yeah.
break real quick, so I will be right back. Wait, her father was a serial killer? No, this is Josh. So this is the love interest, the guy, the mask
Josh.
guy.
Oh, this is the
The
yeah.
mask guy is the one who has a serial killer father, George Marshall
Yeah.
Seacliffe's. So celebrity child, not a good one. Yeah, more like not celebrity,
Yeah.
but more
Basically.
like notorious, right? Versus like famous.
Yeah, a notorious serial killer.
Yeah, like you don't want to be known for that. That wouldn't be great.
No.
Yeah.
I think it always sucks when like they have kids and like and then you hear like their kids talk about them like, oh, he was a good dad and then but then like they hear all the awful shit they did
Yeah.
and then they're like, oh, like it kind of taints their view of their parent.
Thank you, Eli. I'll
Because
be
now
right
it's
back
like,
since the ad is
ill
going.
already. Anyways, how's everybody's day been? Hopefully it's been good. I know people probably can't hear me right now, so but let me put this in the chat. Let us know when you're out of ads. Not ass. Hydrate the streamer and chat hydrate. Okay, you got it. I already drink, so just drink again. That was more my tea than anything. Oh, thank you for following the Shadow Legion. I don't know why my follow alerts aren't working. Follow alerts. Dear God, I can't speak. Huh. Let me see if that works now. Okay, now it's working. That is slightly annoying. It was on, for some reason it wasn't turning on. So now I fixed it. I'll put it here. I might as well just put the chat box out. So there we go. And where to put the alerts. Maybe that'll help. I think so. Anyways. Okay. The bread was good. I want more, but they hit it. Eli, you know you're not supposed to have it. You're gonna have a stomach ache. I swear.
I'm back. Also thank you, Eli, for the hydrate and stretch and all that. My hands are wet, so
Gonna murder this man, I swear.
Eli, we're gonna kick your ass next time we see you.
I know.
All right, we're out of
And I
ads.
think that's what he wants, probably.
I know, he just wants to get a beat up by two sexy
Nice.
girls, huh? I return, says Yoshi. Welcome back from
Good.
the
I'm going out
ads.
and doing it the right way. Oh, shut up. Welcome back to the ads,
I'm doing
y'all.
it the
Mine
right
are gonna
way.
go off in a couple minutes.
Beat up. Oh, we were talking to Eli because he knows he's misbehaved today. He knows what he did. Sexy girls, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope you guys think we're sexy. It's fine if you don't. All right, where was I? Okay.
Those skills.
Those skills had paid off in the long run. I love Yoshi, lucky man, not so lucky.
Right.
Oh my god, I love it. Those skills had paid off in the long run. Now I worked for an exclusive cybersecurity firm writing code that kept other hackers from infiltrating Fortune 500 companies and stealing all their clients' money. It allowed me to work from home with flexible hours, leaving enough time to pursue other hobbies, like making thirst traps for all other mask enthusiasts out there. The same reason I stayed inside was why I didn't date much. Even though my hair was darker than my dad's and I wore it shorter than his, we looked damn near identical. It wasn't so bad when I was younger and my face hadn't filled out yet. Being a scrawny kid had saved me. Now that I'd grown into my man body and was nearing the age Dad was when he got caught, I was a carbon copy of his mugshot. Yeah, that would be scary. Also, sorry, can you guys hear
Oh, yeah.
the background noise that I got going? There's like a vacuum in the background. I hope you guys can't hear it. They make they
I don't
making me
think they
starve of good
can, though.
food. We're not making you starve good food. You know you're not supposed to eat eggs, and you ate some anyways.
Exactly. You know
also,
that.
also no. Okay,
He
thank
still does
God.
it, though.
Just let me know if you guys do hear the vacuum, because I can maybe lower the sensitivity of my mic and like get closer to it. But yeah, eggs are
Eggs are
good
good.
food, but they
But
hurt
they
you.
do you bad. You have a stomach ache afterwards, Eli.
Yeah, Eli, you know better.
Exactly.
Yoshi, don't encourage him. Eggs are good food, but they're not good for Eli because Eli's got he's like egg intolerant, so it's not great for him,
Yeah.
and that's why we're yelling at him. He knows that that's why he's in trouble today. One of the first questions I asked the woman I matched with on dating apps was whether or not they were into true crime. If they
Mm-hmm.
said yes, I blocked them and moved on. That's so sad because you and I would already have failed this test because you and I both
Oh,
like true
yeah.
crime. Also, sis, it looks like
We'd
your
have been
camera
out of
froze.
contention.
It's like being lactose with pizza.
Mine?
Yes, it looks like your camera's
Did it?
frozen. But pizza, too good not to eat.
Oh,
Oh my
great.
gosh. Oh my gosh, Yoshi. It's right. I make pumpkin bread. Why would I not eat it?
No, what happened?
It's
Eli,
fine
I
to eat
swear.
pumpkin bread if you didn't put egg in it, Eli. And you know that, naughty boy.
Oh,
All
my
right.
camera is frozen.
We love you, teddy bear. God damn. Take
No.
care of yourself. I know. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna keep
My
reading
stream
while
just
you
go
try to
black.
fix it.
Oh, no. It's fine, I think.
I don't know.
I can't tell. Eli, let me know.
Sorry. I tried to get away from the mic.
Blah, 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 blah,
Doesn't look like anything's happening for me, but maybe I have to refresh or something.
blah. Okay. I think I fixed it. I'm looking at my phone to see if.
Oh, okay. It looks like it fixed. Okay.
Okay. You're working.
Uh,
It's
I
working
don't,
already.
I only ever took a chance on the ones who said they hated all that gross stuff. On the rare occasions I did meet and hook up with women, it only lasted a few weeks at most. I broke things off when it felt like they were catching feelings or they got that look in their eyes that said they were trying to puzzle out where they knew me from. Even mirrors were a problem nowadays because I couldn't look at
Mm.
one without picturing my own face, contorted in rage as fists rained down on me. I'd seen other documentaries about violent men, and it always baffled me when their family members swore they had no idea what their father, husband, uncle had been doing in their free time. My dad was a fucking monster, and there was no disguising it. He'd only gotten away with his crimes for so long because he targeted marginalized women, was handsome, and could put on a good show for short periods. just long enough to convince the sex workers he frequented to get in the car with him. A lot like his idol, Ted Bundy. The only communal mirror left in our apartment was the one in the half bath, and I turned my head down every time I was in there to avoid it. So yeah, my face was a problem, which was why he thought of which is why the thought of wearing a mask was so appealing. I'd been
Oh.
fixated on it for years and finally found an excuse to don one after a story popped up on my newsfeed about the rise of thirst trap accounts with people wearing masks. It was a lofty think piece about the psychology behind the trend, but I ignored all that bullshit and zeroed in on the videos embedded in the article. I could do that, I realized, the thought striking like lightning. Here was a way to finally join social media, show off the body I worked so hard for, and fulfill every human's desire to interact with others. Plus, I'd inherited some shit from my father, and one of those traits was wanting to be admired. I suppressed it for most of my life, but lately my therapist had been trying to convince me how normal it was to chase after fame and acclaim. Our primitive brains craved it because back when we were still bashing each other's head in with mammoth bones, to be popular was to be safe and protected inside the cave. Deciding it was okay to indulge my desires for once, I'd placed an online order for some high-end videography equipment, spent hours designing and 3D printing a custom mask, and watched far too many YouTube videos on filmmaking before I even created a social media account. And I told absolutely no one about it, not even Tyler, who'd been my best friend for as long as I could remember. Dude, you're fucking trash today, he said as we both died on screen. Again. Shit, sorry. Thinking about work, I lied. He tossed his controller onto the coffee table harder than was necessary. Whatever, I'm over it. I need to get to the gym before it gets crazy. He slid from the couch and strode into his room. Tyler could be a dick and was absolutely a fuckboy, but he was also the only person who hadn't immediately abandoned me when my dad got arrested. He was a good friend beneath the douchey exterior and loyal almost to a fault. It was his idea to move to this city and start over when people at college figured out who I was. His exact quote was, "Fuck 'em, let's bounce." So I didn't think he was serious at first. Not until he's not until he filed transfer paperwork to switch schools and started sending me listings for off-campus housing. I dropped out instead of switching with him. It felt like my time at school had run its course by then, and none of my professors could teach me anything else about hacking. The rest of my education lay online, and I studied endlessly until I felt ready to enter the job market. I'd applied for only one position, the one I currently held, by hacking into a huge media conglomerate and showing the company I now worked for how I'd gotten past their defenses. They paid me a king's ransom to keep one step ahead of emerging cyber threats, enough that I bought the most expensive amateur camera on the market without blinking, and our rent was paid off for the next 2 years. I heard a drawer slam in Tyler's room, and
Damn.
yeah, damn, Christ. Also, thank you, Eli, for the bless. Um, I missed that earlier.
But also, that sounds like something Iggy would do.
Oh, so fucking true. Iggy would. He would just like, all right, I'll just, and then just get all the money that he would need, and then just be like, all right, I guess that's enough.
This will last me for a while.
Yeah, this will last for a good minute. Like, oh my god, I love it. I heard. Damn, wish I was him, right? I
Right?
mean, that'd be fucking awesome if you could do that and be set for like a hot minute. I heard a drawer slam shut in Tyler's room, and I took that as my sign to stand. My phone was on my work desk, and I was itching to get it within my grasp. I needed to pull up the video Ali sent and see if I could find her in the comments section. She had a mask kink. Or at the very least, she was into it enough that she wanted someone to wear one for her. So far, I'd ignored every single DM asking me to meet with people IRL and play out their fantasies. They were strangers online. They could be anyone. And I didn't want to show up at some octogenarian's house when I'd been expecting a hot 20 something. Allie wasn't a stranger. I knew her. But better than I should have, sure, but thanks to Dad's genetic contributions, boundaries were hard for me. She had been in my house, the one sanctuary I had left. The need to protect my identity and keep Tyler and me safe was strong enough that I did FBI level research into anyone Tyler invited over. Thankfully, he understood my compulsion. I know, yeah. Honestly, that's kind of sweet.
I would also do that for like a girlfriend. Like, you want to see what type of guy he is? Let's look this shit up.
I love that. So,
psychotic.
So if anyone's thinking they can just ask me out, consider if your ducks are all in a row.
No, I'm saying it now.
This is just like, yeah, no, it's not happening. Sorry, I guess I belong to sis. Unless you pass her rigorous test. Think you?
Exactly.
It's
You
it's
have
like
to.
it's like, oh, you know how the like guys think they gotta ask your dad to get for marriage. You gotta ask sis to date me, and she'll be like, I'll
Yeah,
think about it.
exactly. So who needs my
So who needs my
so who
background
needs my
check?
background check? I do.
Sis does. Submit your real name, and she'll come back to me like, no, not here. I went in the Discord, but I think we
Yeah,
gotta
exactly.
contact her.
Don't dox yourself.
Yeah, don't do that
I
here.
will delete it.
Yeah, sis will delete it, but like, as a joke, I'm kidding, guys. She might not be, but
Yeah.
like, I
Oh,
love
I'm
her.
not.
Sis has been my bestie for like, oh my god, it's like 9 or 10 years now, maybe I think, or like, 'cause time's passing. Christ, it's been a
Yeah.
long time. So yeah. Oh my god,
Oh yeah.
I love it. All right. But yeah, I love that he's like he's like, I'm low key like super like anxious about people being in my house. So I check everyone, and Tyler's okay with it, thankfully. And I'm like, oh, that's so nice.
Yeah.
Thankfully, he understood my compulsion and told me ahead of time when he planned to have company. Usually, I stopped caring when I realized people weren't a threat to either of us, but my interest in Allie had remained long past the point it probably should have. I snagged my phone off the desk and sat on my bed as I pulled up my account. The video Ali screenshotted was one of the most popular, with over 3.4 million views. The downside was that I had thousands of comments to look through if I had any hope of finding her in them. And even that was a crapshoot. Most people were pretty anonymous online. It'd be just my luck that Ali was one of them. I wished I could write a code to look for her, but this part of my job required manual intervention, so I settled back against my headboard and started scrolling, glancing at names and avatars for any sign of her. An hour passed before I sat bolt upright, thumb hovering over the username. Ali Oxenfree. Holy shit, was it her? I clicked on her profile and of course it was private. I leaned in squinting. The avatar was a close-up photo of a dark-haired woman. I screenshotted I screenshotted it, then used the AI software I had loaded onto my phone to blow it up and fix the resolution issues until I was staring at a crystal clear picture of Ali. Sure that it was her. Just to be 100% certain, I logged into my computer and hacked her account, using every trick in the book to cover my tracks and keep her from being flagged. The IP address she used to create her account was local, and when I did some more digging, I discovered that it originated from the block she lived on. I found her. Ali not only had a mask kink, but she liked one of my videos enough to leave the comment, "Sir, I'm at work. How dare you?" Has she left any others? I love that. Sir, I'm at work. How dare you? I think all of us have done something like that boldly once or twice in like a
Yeah.
a video. Oh shit, hold on. I see that your
I
thing
think it's
went down,
freezing.
but I think it's back. It's fine.
I know. I don't know why.
I don't know.
It's not showing it on my stream's end.
I
It's
love
not like I have
Eli
enough
put
like a lot of stuff open.
Eli put that's why I stay on the boat. Don't pass go, don't collect another voice. What does that mean?
Oh my god.
Don't worry. We were mostly joking. Um There we
True.
go. I love that.
Mostly.
Has she left any others? I logged into my account on my computer and created a few lines of code that would search for her in my comment section. There were so many returns my head started to spin. She'd liked and saved and commented on almost every single one. All the blood in my body went straight to my dick, denting my sweatpants. This wasn't good. I shouldn't be sitting here lusting after my roommate's ex. Whatever she was. Not his girlfriend. They'd never been serious enough to find a relationship, and Tyler had seen other people at the same time as Allie. That meant this wasn't breaking any bro code, right? Only several privacy laws and a whole bunch of societal norms, but I never really cared much about that. Tyler was the only friend I had. I didn't want to risk losing him over a woman, even if that woman had been plaguing my dreams since I first laid eyes on her. What he doesn't know won't hurt him, I thought. And it wasn't like I'd done anything yet, anyway. Was the harm in a little light online stalking? She'd done the same to me. My eyes landed on the first comment that my search returned. Is this video why I randomly woke up at 2 a.m.? Was I summoned here? I grinned, shaking my head. Of course she was of course
Thank you
she
for
was
the
funny
follow.
too.
Two sides, same story.
What?
I gotta follow.
Oh, okay. I was like, excuse?
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm so glad. Welcome in. For
Yes, welcome in.
for
We're
sis,
reading.
you just joined the Katunas. For my side, you guys are the
Yes.
Starlings.
Her.
All
Yes.
right.
The other voice you're hearing right now is my best friend Violet. She's also streaming.
Yes, hello.
Yes, and she is the Starlings.
Yes, and
I don't know,
I'm
it's just my bitrate is fine, so I don't understand why it's being like this.
yeah, I'm reading second chapter 2 of Lights Out for Josh. So, and we're on page 19. If
Yeah.
anyone's following, I'm just gonna say sometimes, I grin, shaking my head. Of
Yeah.
course, she was funny too. It wasn't like it was bad enough that she was hot and probably off limits. I kept reading. Her comments ranged from lighthearted to downright lascivious. I would like to thank the algorithm for bringing me here. I'm on season 6 of this video. Well, this has me feeling feral far too early in the morning. The way I would crawl to him. Boom, there went my ovaries. This is the horror movie I would die in. Everyone else would be running away while I sprinted straight towards danger instead.
Open that ad.
I love that. So happy to
I
have
just
found
got
you.
my ads.
We are new to Twitch. Ooh,
New to
nice.
Oh, welcome.
Also, I love the username. Two
My-
sides, same story.
I do too. My ads just hit.
That's fine. We can wait.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, sorry guys. Sis has 3-minute ads just like me every hour, so we don't get as
Mm-hmm.
many interruptions. Yeah. But because we didn't start streaming at the same exact time today, they're staggered a little, so sorry about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, we encourage y'all to like talk with us and like tell us what you guys are thinking so far. I love reading like Allie's comments. Yapping time, yes.
Yeah.
Yapping time. Lurk, still hanging around building points, just doing the whole Thanksgiving grind. Ooh, okay. Thanks for the lurk, Buddha. Oh my gosh. The Thanksgiving grind, as in you're like still going to parties? I went to 2 on the day of, but I was technically invited to 4 and I felt so popular.
Okay.
And I sadly was like, I almost only had to go to 1 because my fucking vertigo acted up and I was like, oh, I'm dying, I guess. This is my 4th Thanksgiving so far.
Yeah.
Ooh, what is the best thing you've put in your mouth so far?
Oh my god.
Listen. Listen, we're reading a dirty book. I get to have my fun. I love Yoshi going, huh?
My stream is
I didn't stutter. I said what I said. Phrasing, nope. That's what she said. Yep. That is what I said. And yes, phrasing is the fun part. Cornbread pudding. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Cause I love bread pudding. Oh my god, bread pudding's so good. And cornbread pudding sounds delicious. Fuck. I'm gonna need a recipe for that. Like I'm gonna need to look that up later. Cause I have a cornbread mix. I might have to figure out how to make bread pudding from it. I love like what she meant it. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I did. I know what I said. Funnily enough, it's the flavor I vape also. Oh. Nice.
Oh.
In that case, I want meat in my mouth.
In that case. Oh
even if it's humans. Oh my gosh, Eli. Yoshi, we can discuss that after. We can possibly arrange that. I'm pretty sure your boys would offer right now if they heard you say that. I'm just picturing. I'm pretty sure Mark's probably asleep, but like I could see Mark being like, "How dare you coming over right now?" I think Mark had said he would be available today, but he's missing out. I think that's okay though.
It's fine.
We knew not all of our buddies can make it tonight, but we are thankful for who is making it here tonight. He's in call with me. I love it. He'll probably spam Mark with text. I'm here too, Yoshi. I love it. Yes, Carlito's here, but he's asleep, I think. Oh,
already, my ads are done.
Well, I'm not sorry that he fell asleep to this. I mean, maybe you should say it. In that case, I want meat in my mouth out loud and see if he's awake. Maybe it'll wake him up. I'm teasing. All right. I'll continue now that the ads are over.
Oh my god, my ads are done, by the way.
I know. Meat in my mouth. Oh my god, Yoshi. All right. We'll get serious and I'll continue reading. I pushed back from my computer desk. Oh, this was bad. Because the last comment hit me harder than the rest. And now all I could picture was chasing her down and fucking her when I finally caught her. Was this how it started? Just a quasi innocent fantasy about ravaging a woman somewhere that no one could hear her scream? Would it get worse from here? And my desires would progress past that to fucking her and choking her a little at the same time. And after that, squeezing even harder until I watched the life blink out from her eyes while I pounded into her. My dick instantly deflated, which I took as a good sign. I wasn't turned on by the idea of seriously hurting Allie. So maybe I wasn't as far gone as I'd always feared. I rolled my chair back to my desk and read through the rest of what she'd written, which took a while because there was over 100 search returns. Less than a minute passed before my dick was standing straight for her again. So many of her comments revolved around her coming home and finding me waiting for her, and soon my mind began to fill with thoughts of feeding into her fantasy. What would happen if I actually broke into her house? In reality, she'd either shoot my dumbass or run away and call the cops. And then my entire life would blow up when I got arrested and the headlines started screaming that I was just like my dad. But I wasn't living in reality right now. My thoughts were pure fantasy, and I couldn't stop picturing myself breaking in and Allie responding exactly like she said she would, crawling to me, begging me to fuck her while I held a knife to her throat. This man is always coming onto my FYP and never on me, and that is a tragedy. Was probably my new favorite quote of all time.
I love that
That's a good one. Holy shit.
I need to mark that down.
I know, right? That's a fucking great one.
Hey,
Oh my god, hi. Hello, Uvia Sweets. Thanks for the raid. we're being diabolical in here. I'm sorry. Never saw a Twitch stream reading books. New goals unlocked, like the vibe. Needs to read more books anyways. I love that. Yeah, we're reading a dirty book. I love Yoshi going highlight that. Yes, welcome in, Uvia.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yes, welcome in. Uvia Sweets, a gamer who crochets. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Just kidding. They're actually super chill. When they're not farming in Stardew Valley, they're hunting ghosts, playing Genshin, and even making cults. What a wild ride. Ooh, as in like Cult of the Lamb?
Ooh.
Ooh, wait.
Cult of the
I
Lamb?
love this.
Excuse me, is that
Also, I love that. I'm following you back. Also, a gamer who crochets,
Same.
that's just like sis, and I love that.
Love that.
And Stardew
Haven't
Valley is so
crocheted
much
on
fun.
stream, but I'm planning to.
Yes. Also, I love yes, I did Cult of the Lamb.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, they were last playing Stardew Valley. Ooh, you know what I want to do? I want to do Stardew
Nice.
Valley, but with the Yandere mods. We should do that one of these
Oh my
days.
god.
You thought of it too, sis. We should try that again.
Yet.
Oh,
I know
man.
is it the Sebastian one is a little spicy.
Oof.
I don't know if we could put all that
mean,
on stream.
it doesn't matter.
Probably could, but
If we can
But
read this, we
I
probably
can
can get away with it. I can't do mods,
can't do
sadly. I'm on
mods, sadly, I'm on
PlayStation.
PlayStation.
Oh,
that sucks.
that's fair. I have it on Steam. I don't know what you have it
Hold
on,
give me a
sis.
second.
But yeah, so we're reading Lights Out. We're on chapter 2. I'm reading for Josh, and things are getting spicy. that was the funniest thing we've ever read, though. This is getting funny. I'm sorry, you're coming in as things are getting heated. I mean, I did date everything. I mean, date everything's so much fun too. This is gonna get spicy. Like, it's already started spicy now. I'm sorry. The next line, I'm like, I don't think you're ready. Okay, let me drink some water before I continue. That one can be spicy. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. Date everything. Yeah. I was playing it and we did a Benoit early, and I was like, "Ooh, okay." If you know, you know. I groaned and palmed my dick through my sweatpants. The things I would do to this woman if she let me.
for my bookmark.
I love that. Give us the line we want to hear. It can't be worse than the food thing. And yup, that's who I did first. Yup. The things I would do to this woman if she let me. I'd play into every lustful dark thought she ever had, and I wouldn't have to worry about her desire turning to terror beneath me because, with my face hidden, there wasn't any risk of that. For once in my life, I could be free of the fear of discovery or recognition. That thought turned me on almost as much as Allie did. I leaned back in my chair and slid my hand into my boxers, gripping the base of my dick. What would it be like to break into her house? I know I could do it. Along with the hacking, I was pretty good at skulking around at night. I'd always been a night owl, which was especially true lately when there was less risk of anyone seeing me in the darkness than in daylight. I did my shopping at a 24-hour grocery store. My workouts were safe for 2 a.m. when there wasn't anyone in our apartment's gym. I stroked my hand up my dick as I imagined picking Allie's lock. I'd learned how to do it as a teen, so I could sneak into my therapist's office and see what he'd written about me. A mistake, because I wasn't ready for what I'd found, but at least I'd learned a new skill in the process. I could dust it off now and put it to better use, slipping into Allie's house in the dead of night while she was on a shift at the hospital. I rubbed my thumb over the head of my dick when I reached the top, coating it in pre-cum before sliding my hand back down to grip my base again. Mm. My lids fell shut as I pictured Allie, standing in her doorway, looking rumpled and tired after the long night, her eyes flashing wide with fear when she realized she wasn't alone. "Who's there? What do you want?" I heard her call out in a quavering voice. In my head, I pointed the knife at her and answered, "You." She put her hands up. "Just take what you want and get out. Please don't hurt me." I shook my head and tilted the knife tip toward the floor in an explicit command. She dropped to her knees like a good little girl. I strode toward her, watching her chest rise and fall as I approached. Her eyes moved from the knife to my shirtless torso covered in blood, the black of her pupils inching out inching out brown as her fear started to shift into lust. I stopped above her, staring down at her upturned face, reveling in the vulnerability of her position. Oh, so carefully, I placed the tip of the knife beneath her chin and tilted her face up as I unzipped my fly and let my dick spring free. Her gaze lifted to the dark eye sockets of my mask for one breathless moment, and then her lips popped open and she leaned forward, suctioning that luscious mouth around the head of my dick and, oh fuck, I was about to come. I yanked a few tissues from the nearby box and got them down my pants just in time to soak them. The sight of Allie before me, afraid and horny at the same time, I wanted it. Bad. More than I'd wanted anything in a long time. All I had to do was figure out a way to make it happen that didn't end with my arrest.
Main thing, my dude, make sure you don't get. Also, as you're going, I'm also tabbing it.
Yeah.
I don't think y'all can see this.
Are you like making notes?
Yeah.
I love the way you said
dark romance. It says characters, quotes, slash nut, good girl, kink tropes, romantic, funny, what the fuck.
I love it.
Needs therapy.
I love the oop and then down.
Also, I just remembered that I have these.
Guys, you gotta remember this is my first time reading this, so I'm a little flustered. I'm sure if I was by myself, I would be like.
I was reading myself.
I'm sure if I was reading this by myself, I'd be like drooling and I would like, mm-hmm. But because I have to read it out loud, it's a little bit easier but funny. I'm like trying really hard not to laugh and fuck it up. I hope I'm not ruining the mood for y'all.
Also, I have bookmarks of the book.
Oh, for Lights Out?
Couples who slay together stays together.
Oh, true.
So another one says,
what's the other one?
Where's this one? You're not gonna get this one, so I'm not gonna show it to you yet. Huh?
It's because you're cutting out a little.
Show you something you're not gonna get it yet.
I love Yoshi being like, "Some get the towels."
I don't know. I see it on my stream that I'm
It might be my own
going
stream.
in and out, but I don't know why.
It might be just on my
these
side.
These are the faceless men that started following you. Hold on.
What?
Oh, no, my stream,
I'm refreshing. I'm refreshing your tab because maybe it's my side.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's my side too because I'm seeing on my phone that like I'm freezing.
Oh, I love that. The user of the faceless man has started following you. That's a good one. All right.
Yeah, I'll keep going. You're not gonna get this one till we get to that chapter.
Yeah,
I'll keep going.
Yes, I will keep going. After that spicy bit, holy shit. Allie's neighborhood was still lit up like Christmas, and that was, surprisingly, the biggest hurdle I had to face while planning my little stunt. A week had passed since I saw her text to Tyler. 7 days of trying to talk myself out of this insanity while practicing my lockpicking, researching whether or not Allie had a home security system. She didn't, which was unacceptable, and driving through this neighborhood at night doing recon. Clearly, the still rational part of my brain had failed to get the rest of me to see the reason, because here I sit in the shadows by Allie's back door, trying to catch my breath after triggering a mini street-wide blackout and sprinting behind her house to unscrew her rear floodlights before the power kicked back on. Dude, oh my god. Do you have something loading in the background?
I
Yeah,
don't
I
know why
don't
it's
either. I don't
freezing.
think. Um, it looks like Sis's stream crashed. Hold up. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Maybe I have too many things
Did it?
open. I can close stuff, honestly. Probably.
I'm not seeing anything on my end.
I'll leave the only thing I'm leaving open is the stream together. Okay.
Oh, now it shows it. Okay. Rude.
All right. um
I guess we're back.
yeah, now it shows it. Yeah. It looks like it. All right.
You bitch.
I leaned my head against the vinyl
I
siding.
don't know, maybe. I don't know. I guess it'll work itself out.
Yeah. I leaned my head against the vinyl siding and closed my eyes. I was going to get caught. I was going to get caught and make international news, and because of who my father was, there was no way a jury would ever think this was my first break in. They think I planned something far more nefarious, and I'd get sent to jail for the rest of my life for this stupid shit. All because I wanted to fuck a pretty girl while wearing a mask. I should have gone home, pushed off the wall, got in my car, drove away, and forgot all about Ali's masking. A normal guy would have. A sane guy. But I must not have been either of those things because the second thoughts of leaving swirled through my head, a resounding no cut them off. Maybe it was time to accept the fact that I wasn't normal, and I never would be. I wanted things most people didn't, crave darkness and depravity instead of light and love. I had been fighting my nature for as long as I could remember, and I was tired of it. So fucking tired. It'd be much easier to give in for once. A relief, really. I'd worked so hard to fix and suppress the things that I'd been taught were abnormal, after over a decade but after after over a decade of therapy and drugs, the thoughts and desires that most of society deemed problematic remained. Here was my chance to finally live them
Hmm.
out. I'd done I'd done as much preparing as I possibly could. My skin was covered head to toe, so there'd be no trace epithelial cells for a forensics team to find. Only one of Ali's direct neighbors had a security system, and I'd hacked into their
Oh
network to
gosh.
see if any of their cameras overlooked her backyard. They didn't. Just in case I'd missed something, I wore a balaclava to hide my face. The boots I'd shoved my feet into were a size larger than I normally wore, and I'd plastered over the soles so there wouldn't be any distinguishable tread marks left behind. All that was left to do was get in, do what I had to do, and get out. I took a deep breath and turned toward the door. The moon was only half full, but between it and the nearby Christmas lights, I was able to make out the doorknob. I took my backpack off and pulled my mini lockpicking kit free. The steel tools gleamed in the moonlight as I slipped them out and got to work. My personality sometimes skewed towards obsessive behavior, and I'd practiced this so much that it only took a minute to get the door unlocked. I turned the handle, praying it wouldn't be this easy, and let out a relieved breath when the door wouldn't budge because of a deadbolt. It still wouldn't be enough to keep me or a serious burglar out, and Allie needed better security than this. I made a mental note to place an anonymous order for her as I put the lockpicking kit away and pulled out the expensive magnets I purchased online. Getting the deadbolt open would take a lot longer than the lock. I could have easily kicked the door in or used another destructive method to gain entry. But I didn't want to damage Ali's property or make it easier for anyone else to follow my footsteps, so that meant doing things the slower, harder way. It's okay, we like slow and hard. I'm immature, I couldn't help
My
it.
God. Oh
I
my
couldn't
gosh.
help
What the
it.
fuck is going on with my stream?
I don't know, I'm sorry. Sweat beaded along my
Maybe it's hold on.
Alright. I'm holding.
You can continue. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on my end.
Yeah. Sweat beaded along my brow as the minutes ticked by. Every time a noise sounded too close, I froze, my heart hammering in my chest as I wondered if I was about to get caught. I nearly bolted when I heard the sudden wail of a siren, but instead of coming closer, it moved parallel to Alley Street and then away. I lost an entire minute afterward as I relearned how to breathe. This was fucking crazy. Full blown batshit. And yet I couldn't seem to stop myself as I lifted the magnets and got back to work on her deadbolt. After what felt like a small eternity, the magnets caught and the lock slid open.
Oh gosh, getting robotic on my end.
Me? Fuck. Does my stream sound that way? After what felt like a small eternity, the magnets caught. Nope. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I was checking that I was in the right spot. Uh, the lock slid open. I leaned my forehead against the door and let out a shaky breath. So much adrenaline sluicing through my veins that my whole body shook with the need to expel it. I was still half afraid this would end in disaster, but the sheer thrill of doing something so dangerous and illegal was more exhilarating than anything I'd ever experienced, including skydiving. Was this what it had been like for my dad? Did this same thrill drive him on as much as his more sadistic as much as his more sadistic desires? I shook my head and straightened. I could wonder about that shit later. Right now, I needed to get inside. I turned the handle and cautiously pushed the door open. The one thing I couldn't find online was whether or not Allie had any pets. I hadn't heard barking while I jimmied the locks, but that didn't mean there wasn't an attack dog waiting for me inside that had been trained to be quiet. Oh shit. Your stream did? Or mine did? Oh shit. Is this still in the call? Well, okay. You're still in the call with me, and the stream together is still working. Sort of, I think. And Discord kicked you out? Oh shit. It shows you as here,
Oh
but
gosh, you're robotic.
okay, hold on. I can disconnect and then we can get back in it. Did that help? Hopefully. Oop. Sorry, sis. Sorry, y'all. Technical difficulties. Um, reset time? I don't know. I think sis is gonna have to reset. I don't know if my stream's gonna need to. Oh gosh. I wonder what's going on. I don't know. What do you want to do, sis? Um,
I don't know either.
Jesus. Okay, that scared the
Sorry.
fuck out of me, but you're back. All right. I don't know if your stream is
Oh,
still
stop
working.
dropping shit, god damn it. I don't know if it's guest star, but it's annoying me.
Oh, the streaming together, you
'Cause
mean?
yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
Mm,
But it's weird 'cause like we use it all the damn time.
I
I
know.
understand why today it's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna work today.
I don't know. It looks like it's still working, so I guess we'll keep going, right? Um,
Better, I'm gonna kick its ass.
I know, sis. I'm sorry. Let me see.
Yeah, keep going.
Okay. Um, I had okay. Sure, I could have assuaged my worry by asking my roommate. Tyler had been here a few times, so he would know the answer. But I didn't want him to think I was interested in any of his exes, especially Allie. The rear of the house was dark, with only a soft glow emanating from the front room, where Allie's Christmas tree stood proud and fully lit in a window. It was enough illumination to make out my surroundings, and realize there were no dogs waiting to pounce. I quickly shut the door behind me and locked it. An unholy yowl split the air. Fuck. Allie had some sort of demonically possessed canine after all, and it would probably rip through my pant leg and splash my blood all over the goddamn house for the cops to find. I grabbed the doorknob and was about to tear out of there when a small, fluffy shape darted into the room and stopped short. A cat. Allie had a cat. We eyed each other in the darkness. It was pretty runty despite the long black and white hair. If push came to shove, I could take it. Don't fuck with me, I warned. In response, it turned sideways and stood on its tiptoes, fluffing up like a skunk. Despite myself, I grinned. The cat might be small, but it looked like a fighter, and that I could appreciate. I'd never had a pet. Serial killers were well known for getting their start on small animals, and I didn't want the temptation in case I was more like dad than I realized.
True.
I worried that if I adopted one, I either wouldn't feel anything for it, meaning none of the protective instincts or cute aggression most pet owners seemed overwhelmed within, or I'd have all my greatest fears confirmed and take one look at it and think, pray. Yeah, because serial killers absolutely start with small animals most of the time. It's just like, oh no, that's a sure sign that they are gonna escalate. As the seconds ticked by, I stood glued to the doormat, waiting for some violent urge to
Who
overtake
did we
me.
go after stuff? It keeps okay, this is pissing me off.
What is it like behind?
For
Oh no. I mean, as far as I can tell, you sound
me it
normal
is.
here.
You keep like going in and out, so I don't know.
We can drop the
I don't know,
shared
my end
chat.
you're
I
sounding robotic.
oh.
Or I don't know, maybe I just end stream I'm just like popping like the little corner in your thing.
You want to do that, and we'll just do like the
Yeah,
Discord.
because mine keeps buffering and I don't know why.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, we can end the collaboration here.
Probably have to put like your chat on my tablet so I can hear you because on Guesser I can't hear you talk.
Yeah, I just ended the guest star thing, so I'm just using the Discord. I think.
Okay. Okay.
I
We'll
think
see
this
if that works.
means.
If it doesn't, then I guess I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, let me see if I can blow up your like Discord icon bigger. Where's the Discord widget?
I swear to God, that's the reason why I'm gonna throw something.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, sis. At least we're enjoying this and reading the book
Or
together,
not.
though.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
true.
All right. The widgets are there. Aw, well, tech issue. Yeah. But don't worry. I'm going to keep going because it seems like things are working on my end. Surprisingly, I'm usually the one that has a tech issue, so I'll win
Weird
for once.
frames
Well,
dropping.
yeah. But that's okay. All right.
Why are my frames dropping? I don't understand.
I know. I'm sorry, sis.
Some bullshit.
Yeah. Um, as the seconds ticked by, I stood glued to the doormat,
Nope.
waiting for some violent urge
Stream
to
is still
overtake me.
freezing.
All I felt was slight
I'm gonna
trepidation.
throw
Cats
something.
had claws, right? What if it lunged at me and scratched deep enough to draw blood? Even a drop that was enough to identify someone. Without warning, the cat deflated and sauntered forward. Oh fuck, what was it doing? I stepped back and flattened myself against the door, weirdly mesmerized by how its eyes glowed in the darkness. This small, fluffy creature would be so easy to kill, yet I had no desire to harm it. That had to be a good sign, right? Or was this just or was this such a new experience that whatever horrible response I might normally have
Oh
was
my
muted?
fuck.
What? Oh no. What happened? How's this? I'm guessing things are not well. Huh. I forgot. How do I? Oh, is it Alt? How do I crop this shit? Okay.
Stream is pissing me off.
I know. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm trying to crop this thing so that way I can get better. I can make it bigger.
What she said?
Don't worry. Don't worry. No te preocupes. Don't worry about it, honey. Oop. Nope. I want.
So I'm trying to look at my bit. It keeps dropping. I don't understand. My Wi-Fi is fine.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, honey.
It's not like I have anything else up.
Yeah.
Like I always have fucking dashboard up to see how bitrate is, but now all of a sudden it's like no, you can't have that up because I want to be a dickhead about it.
I'm sorry. Oh my god. All right.
Fuck you.
But all right, we're almost I'm almost done with this chapter and then you can take over. um all all I felt was slight trepidation. Cats had claws, right? What if it lunged at me and scratched deep enough to draw blood? Even a drop was enough to identify someone. With sorry. I stepped back and flattened myself against the door, weirdly mesmerized. Um or was this a new experience that whatever horrible response I might normally have was muted? No scratching, I told the cat. There was still a chance that some monstrous craving for blood was stirring beneath the surface, undetected, and if it attacked me, those murderous instincts might roar to the forefront of my psyche and cause me to do something terrible. I'd been taught not to trust myself, and this seemed like the perfect setup for learning just how alike Dad and I really were, once and for all. The cat strode right up to my feet, unperturbed. I remained frozen in place, waiting for the proverbial other shoe to drop. But instead of biting me, it sniffed my pant leg and butted its forehead into my shin, purring so loud that it sounded like an engine turning over. Hello. Aw, thank you for the follow, Sin. Welcome to the sanctuary. You are now one of my starlings. My starry-eyed darling.
Welcome on
Um
in.
yes. That it sound purring so loud that it sounded like an engine turning over. I let out a relieved breath and half fell to a squat to get a closer look. To get a closer look at it. The thing was kind of cute, with white patches above its eyes that made it look like it had eyebrows. Right now, they were drawn together as the cat half lidded its eyes and butted against my leg again, as if looking to be petted. Had I ever thought anything was cute before? Maybe the better question was, had I ever let myself? Sorry if I fucked this up, I said, lifting a hand to scratch the cat between the ears and then stroke down its back like I'd seen other people do on TV. This was the first time I had ever pet an animal, and my fingers shook. Thankfully, it was from thankfully it was from unspent adrenaline and not the rising desire to strangle Allie's fur baby. Crisis averted, for now at least. So far, I had learned two crucial things about myself this week. I didn't want to hurt Allie or her cat. Maybe I wasn't a psychopath after all. They cared about no one and nothing but themselves. But that didn't rule out sociopathy. Most sociopaths were capable of caring for a few select people.
Uh-oh.
They were their rare exceptions, developing intense love and devotion for them while feeling absolutely nothing for anyone else. I cared about my
And
mom,
there went stream
stepdad,
again.
and Tyler. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, sis. They were my people, and I barely thought of others. But was that because of personality disorder or because they were the only ones who had earned my trust? I shook my head and stood, ignoring the cat's annoyed meow of protest when I stopped petting it. I wasn't here to bond with an animal. My time was limited, and the longer I lingered, the higher the risk of detection. I could puzzle out my mental health later. I had a video to film and a camera to place. It was time to find out just how serious Allie was about wanting to walk into her house and find a masked man waiting for her in the darkness. Okay. All right, that was chapter 2. Uh Sis, how do you want to continue? Oh no. I can I know you're getting
And we're
annoyed. I'm
back.
sorry.
I'm not even sure anymore. Keeps cutting out. It's pissing me off. I swear to God. How
Like
am
I
I
was
dropping
cutting out or
frames, Stream? There's nothing else
fucking
besides the
fucking
Discord.
Carlito. Carl's that's soaked right now.
Oh my God, Carl.
Not the only one, Carl. I couldn't help it. It's too funny. Oh my god. Use your towel.
I'm this close to ending stream and just reading this in the Discord.
I mean, you can do that. I mean, I'll keep streaming, but yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I think so. Because I don't know why my shit's being a
difficult
pain in the
today.
ass.
Yeah, I'm surprised
Yeah.
it's causing an issue today. Because usually I'm the one that has issues, so.
I know, it never causes issues.
Especially
Unless,
because
like, I
we're
don't know, I'm
not.
playing Minecraft or some shit.
I know, but especially because we're not doing anything crazy. We're not like, we're not playing a
Exactly.
game. We're like literally sitting here with just the webcams on.
Exactly.
So like, how fucking hard is this? Also, thank you for the
Exactly.
lurk, Juvia. Sorry, we're like getting distracted.
Thanks for the lurk.
Thank you for the lurk. Oh my
I don't know,
god.
we could do the stream together thing again, and then I'm just like on
On
the little
lurking as I work on my
box.
crochet.
I
Ooh,
don't know.
nice. If you join my Discord, I would be
Yeah.
happy to see what you crochet. We
Ooh.
also want to see the coolest thing that Sis has
What are you
crocheted for me.
crocheting?
I will show you the coolest thing Sis has crocheted for me. Oh shit, my phone's going.
Here, let me end my stream because it's being annoying. So.
So, this is my very long snake. He had two eyes and then one eyes, and one eyes was really funny. I have to put one of his eyes back on. Honestly, I have button eyes for him. I think I'm gonna put these like Coraline
Alrighty,
buttons
end
as the
stream.
replacement. But yeah, this is also
doing that.
noted. This thing is taller than me. So I'm 5'4", and I stood with my hands over my head, like holding it, and it touches the floor, and it's taller than me. So I love him.
Yeah.
This is Vince. I call him Vince. I gotta put at least one of the eyes back on, but I'll do it another day. But yeah, he's warm and he's so good.
Yeah.
But yes. Oh, thank you, Eli, for putting the Discord in.
Ooh.
Well, that's cool. Right, that's cute.
Making
It's so
scarf at
cute,
the
right?
moment
I
as
love it.
exclamation aw. Oh, that's nice.
But yeah, sis made this for me. It was a present
Alright,
like
I
2
ended it 'cause
Christmases
it's pissing
ago.
me off.
I'm making a scarf at the moment as a commission and all. Yeah. Yeah, sis is amazing. She did this and she did a Mothman for our other sis. So yeah, she does some amazing stuff. I know she did a bunny for like Val, right?
Oh, thank you.
And stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did.
Oh, and you gotta show people the like fucking the really cute strawberry cardigan she made for our besties her
What?
baby. For the strawberry cardigan.
Yeah, I should.
My mom was like, I want a strawberry
Yeah.
beanie. She wants a strawberry beanie from you.
I could probably make that. I just probably gotta figure out how to put the beanies. Oh, that's the easy
Yeah.
way to do it. Never mind.
It's being evil and
I'm
not letting me
overthinking it.
join. No, I'm so sorry, Yuvia. Is the Discord link like could it be
Oh
dead
my
right
god,
now?
why is everything robotic?
Let me see. Invite to
I
server.
don't know, maybe.
Let's see. Cause I think I have it where I can just put the here. Oh, it's old? Fuck. Let me see if I can put it right here. Shit, it's not working. Wow, this is all going badly.
Old.
Let me see.
My shit's not working. Uh-oh.
It just won't let me put anything in I think through Streamlabs, but that's okay. Let me just do it on Twitch real quick.
You nigga.
Oop.
Oh gosh.
Oop. There you go. Sorry, it's because I opened up Twitch and it like has the whatever front page thing is open. But yeah, this is Vince. I'm also making plushies, to be honest. I'm launching a new lineup of Christmas plushies and coffee for Christmas. I just need to take pictures of the plushies before the first. Ooh, nice. Yes, I may look into those. Nothing's working today. That's why it's Cyber Monday, not Cyber Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. All right, sis. Are you down to keep reading on this thing? Or, I mean, I have your icon for Twitch up, but we can do like you said, we can do the Twitch together and then I can do it through there.
Shit's being
annoying. I'm sorry. But yeah, sorry, we're having some technical difficulties. It sent me into the VC. Oh, oops.
Yeah, I don't know why,
but yeah.
Yeah, I think you put her in the VC by accident.
Oops. Yeah, probably because I was looking at I was just doing like invite to server. But hey, it works,
I'm so
right?
close to just restarting my computer.
Scaring the shit out of me. It's okay. I'm sorry, Yuvia. Didn't mean to scare you. Just welcome to the Starlinks. That wasn't my bad. You can tell we're still new at this. I've only been streaming for like a year and a half. I think. Well, you and I both started around the same time, sis. So, yeah, like a year and a half.
Yeah,
you and
like
I
a
have
month
been going.
apart.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you got what is it? Affiliate before me. But you also knew other people way before I did, so you introduced me to everyone.
Yeah.
I love that. I was like, oh shit. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, that's true too.
It's okay. It's my bad. I've only did it for like almost 3 months. Nice. Nice. Welcome in. Yeah. Like, yeah, we're newbies. It is nice to meet other people and like, have cool interests. So yeah.
Oh my god, why is shit not working?
Do you want me to read the next chapter? I can read for Allie.
I'm Nick.
I can read for Allie and you can read for Josh. Or do you want me to keep reading for Josh? This looks like it's gonna be funny. Actually, I really want to read for Josh just based off of the chapter 4 first sentence looks really funny.
Uh-oh.
I blame Nick. I love it. Blaming trouble.
Running out for me.
Uh-oh. Okay. Well, the good thing is my ads are about to go. So don't worry, you got 3 minutes to like figure it out. Yeah, my ads are gonna go in 30 seconds. I'm sorry, I have 3-minute ads every hour. It's so we don't get as interrupted as often.
Since you're gonna have ads, I think I'll just restart my computer and see if
Okay.
that helps.
Alright, sis, go ahead.
So let me do that now.
Yeah, we'll be
And
patient.
the ads are done. I'll be back.
Okay, sis. Alright, I'm like, low-key, should I disconnect from the streaming voice? But maybe we're fine. Thank you, Eli. Yes, I will do the hydrate. And a stretch. Okay. Let me toss Vince back over. Mwah! I love his tongue, especially. Eli, that was evil. That was so loud. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, I'll do the stretch. Hold on. There was definitely a crack. There was a crack like somewhere in here. But I feel better now. So thank you, Eli. What that tongue do? I mean, I'm sure it can do a lot. You saw how long it was. I sent a few into the Discord. Oh, thanks, Yuvia. Oh my god. Oh, these are so cute. I like the fox. Mostly because Sis is also her Sis's community is the kitsunes. Mine is the starlings. And I love cats and bunnies. I mean, cats, foxes, bunnies. Well, obviously that tongue melted your brain because you forgot what it did to you in the last 3 minutes. Oh my god, Eli. You know what? Maybe I did forget, but you know what? You can always remind me. I can't resist. I listen. I am sorry, but if there's a dirty joke, I have to tell it sometimes. It just happens. Eli being scandalous. I know, sis. You leave for like a minute, and he's already like, he has to play around, and I love it. I got gamble ads. Yoshi, don't listen to the gambling ads. Don't do it. Oh my god.
All right, your girl's back. Jesus.
Yes. Get back. I was talking to Unicorn. Oh, to Yoshi. Oh my god, I love it. I love that was like that was directed to Yoshi and I answered.
That's hilarious.
All right, so how are we doing that? Mine is Disney and food ads. I love Disney and food.
Ooh.
That's immaculate. I love that.
That's a nice one.
That's like my kind of ads. I would be like, you know what? I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad because you know what I like.
Right.
Like, you know what? These are actually ads I would want to see. My brain always melted. I love it, Yoshi. See, she's trying to get me killed, guys. Nah.
No. How would
Nah.
you do that?
Nah. You know sis won't kill you. You have a free pass.
Exactly.
You're Eli. You're teddy bear. You're allowed to flirt back with us as much as you want.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, okay, we were joking about like sis would be like, "How dare you?" to anyone who tries to date me, but like, it's different when it's a friend. I think, you know what I mean, versus like a stranger. A stranger, you're like, no.
True.
But a friend, and you're like, okay, I know you. You're kind of decent. Maybe. You might be like, maybe
Exactly.
I'll interview you.
Exactly.
That passes on embers. No.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
All right, welcome back from the ad, starlings. I love that you got Disney and food as Yuvia because that sounds amazing. Like those are the kinds of ads I want. Yeah, like those sound like good ads. Those are like the kind I would want and not be mad about. Yoshi got gambling ads, of course,
That's hilarious. I always like to know what
and
type of ads people get when they have them.
and has not caught on fire, but don't stroke it either. Don't stoke it
That
either.
she said?
I
Oh.
know. I was like, whew. I mean, if you let me, I'll stroke it. Come on.
Oh my god.
I love Yoshi being like back
Go
Geo Ball.
gambling.
Let's
Ah,
go
damn it.
gambling.
Ah, dang it.
No.
Ah, dang it.
Oh my gosh. All right, sis. How do you want to do this? Do you want to continue reading on Discord, or do you want to try to do the stream together in that?
Talking dirty.
We can try that, and if it doesn't, I'll just stick
Okay.
to Discord, I guess.
You want to do the stream together, and then if it doesn't work, Discord.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me open up my
Give
Twitch
this-
then again.
Let's give this bitch one more try.
Yeah. We will give it a chance. Oh god. I hope my Twitch isn't mute site. I hate how like the beginning of Twitch, like they'll just like play whatever. And it's just, I'm like, ah.
Mm.
Oops.
Let's drink
All
some
right.
tea.
Do you want should I start the streaming together or will you?
You, because you're the one streaming.
Okay. I'm gonna turn mic off and then invite you. There we go. I think I sent the invite.
You did. I got it.
Yay.
Yay. Should I put my camera on, or
I don't know.
it's up to you?
Yeah. There. There's the stream together cam going.
Okay, if that's the case, I'll get out of Discord, I guess.
We
you're
can.
not-
We
no
can do
one's hearing me
that.
Twice. No one's hearing me twice.
No, because I have that part muted.
I can't hear you and the stream together.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't. So then I just have to have you in. So when we were doing it earlier, I had your stream up so I can hear what you were saying.
Oh, okay. You want me to? Okay, I can unblock myself on the stream together and then turn the Discord one off. I don't know.
Yeah, we can do that and see how that works.
Okay.
Okey-dokey.
All right. I muted the Discord one. There we go. All right. I love that you played the kinky, and I forgot to do my usual line, which is if you insist. And I love that I had to. I totally get it. All right, sis, you ready to continue reading? I hope you can hear me. Shit. Oh, you know what? I can't hear sis. Hold on. Oh, it's because I'm dumb. Sorry about that. I couldn't hear you for a
Oh,
second.
great.
I'm
Oh, no.
dumb. I did the dumb thing.
What happened?
I forgot that we're muted each other on Discord,
What'd
and
you
then I
do?
didn't unmute the sis camera stream together from the from the stream together thing. I did a dumb. All right, go ahead.
Oh,
Chapter 3.
I don't think it matters because I still can't hear you on the stream together thing, but I guess it is what it is.
Really?
That's weird.
I have
Anyways, I think I'll
my
just
mic
have
on.
your stream up so then I can hear you. Yeah.
I have my stream on though. Or let me check my
I
microphone.
don't know. I can't hear you.
Oh,
Like it shows like.
all
the
right. Can you
thing
hear me
going.
now?
Oh, there we go.
I changed. Apparently, it's using my like webcam mic for whatever reason, and not this one.
Oh, that's
Stupid.
probably why I couldn't hear you the first time. That's dumb.
Yeah. Okay, we're good. We back. Maybe.
Alright,
All right. Sis, go ahead. Read chapter 3.
Okay, chapter 3. Allie. Everyone in the goddamn city has lost their minds. Or at least that's what it felt like tonight. We saw our fair share of accidents during a regular shift, but this one was different. I'd lost count of the number of patients I'd seen over the last 7 hours who had hurt themselves or gotten hurt by someone else doing some dumb shit. Even a child knows better than to attempt. Was there some dangerous new social media trend I hadn't seen yet? Or a revamp of that old show with dudes crashing shopping carts to things? Oh my god, that's
I'm
hilarious.
like, is that a jackass?
I think so. So stupid.
Yeah.
Okay. Something had to explain this level of stupidity. It couldn't all have been coincidental. We were in the middle of a mini lull, not uncommon so late at night, and I was curled up in the break room chair, trying to get comfortable as I downed another cup of coffee. My shift was only halfway over, and if the second leg of my night shift progressed like the first, I need all the caffeine I could get to keep me going. Tanya swept into the room and strode right to the window, so focused as she stared into the night sky that I didn't think she'd notice me. And it isn't even a goddamn full moon, she said underneath her breath. I strained into my chair, so it's not just my patience. She turned my way and shook her head, her long braids falling over her shoulders. No, something's gone into the city. We shared a troubled glance and then looked away from each other. Things like this happen sometimes. Odd patterns emerging that made me think humans were more connected than we realized. One week we might see a spike in car crash victims without anything like bad weather or traffic to explain the uptick. The next we could get more domestic assault victims than usual. The one after that, more gunshot wounds. Jesus.
Yeah. That's like that
Tanya.
was like when the pandemic started and then there was an uptick in child abuse because the kids were home. That shit pissed
Yeah,
me off.
that's true. That's true.
I was so upset when that shit was happening. I'm like, this is
I
bullshit.
know. I know. People are just assholes.
Yeah,
Especially kids.
I
Mm.
know. Yeah.
Tanya and I had talked about it a couple times, wondering if humans shared some kind of hive mind, or if it had something to do with magnetic currents or our subconsciousness all picking up the same subtle signs from the world around us. You know what it was? Mercury is Mercury retrograde.
Mercury in retrograde. I was gonna be like, is it the shared brain cell, like all just going to shit? But
No.
then Mercury in retrograde. I love that. I love that. Oh my god.
Oh goodness.
Just the planets aligned wrong.
Oh yeah. It caused everyone to be stupid.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh goodness. I'd even mentioned it to one of the cops who regularly got stationed here, and instead of thinking I was a weirdo, he'd agreed with me, telling me he and his coworkers saw something similar. They'd each get a slew of people who had almost no traceable connection to each other, committing virtually the same crime one week. The next, it would be a new group doing something else. I told Tanya about it afterwards, and we both been so freaked out that we now avoided the subject altogether, as if bringing it up might trigger a new wave of weirdness. How was Brinley? I asked. Tanya had worked with her the night before, keeping an eye on her like I had the night before that. Tanya pushed away from the window and went to the coffee maker. Good. Thank God. I think you're right. And she'll be able to stick it out. The first bad night just threw her off. Nothing like a baptism by fire to test someone's mettle,
Yeah.
I said. Tanya finished pouring her coffee and turned towards me, leaning her hip against the counter as she took her first sip. It wouldn't have been so bad if we had more people to split patients between. I perked up at that. Speaking of, are you going to that job fair next month? The hospital regularly put up booths at high school job fairs and local recruitment events in an effort to lure more people into nursing fields. Few would end up working here, but we saw an increase in numbers as a win. Tanya nodded. Want to come with? It counts as a shift, and you might see some daylight for once. My headphones are slipping out of my ear. Perfect. She eyed me over the rim of her mug, one brow raising. You're pretty pacey lately. I rolled my eyes. I hope your sales pitch at the fair is better than that. Listen, you gotta joke. You gotta joke
Yeah,
when
you
shit gets
gotta.
serious.
Sometimes it's just how you're
How
gonna
else are
get
you
through
gonna
it.
live? Exactly.
Yeah.
She snorted. You in or not? Don't make me take someone like Donna. We both grimaced. Donna's one of the nurses who'd been here with Brinley last week. She had a terrible bedside manner and no natural instincts for caretaker work. Bringing her to a recruitment fair was more likely to drive people away from our career field than towards it. Yeah, I'll go, I said. Tanya let out a relieved breath and took another sip of coffee. Silence fell between us, but it was a comfortable one we both settled into. Some nights we'd sit and chat between patients, sharing gossip. Others were like this, both of us stuck in our heads, just trying to catch our breath in the middle of a rough shift. Tanya's pager beeped on her hip, and she swore under her breath as she checked it. Lab results, she said, downing the dredges of her coffee before striding out of the room. I checked my pager as she left. I was waiting on blood work for 2 patients myself. It was surprising mine hadn't beeped at me yet. Maybe I could bribe my lab tech friend Vern to bump me up in her queue. The date at the top of my pager caught my eye, and I straightened in my seat. Today was Thursday. They had a new video from the Faceless Man. He posted every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, like clockwork. How the fuck had I forgotten? That's hilarious. She knows his schedule.
I love it. He knows her
I
schedule. She
love it
knows
too.
his. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
listen, sometimes you just know.
I know, right? I dove out of my chair towards my locker. To have the break room to myself was a minor miracle, and I wouldn't miss my chance to watch the new video in peace. Come on, I muttered as I turned the dial on my lock with impatient fingers. The door could open at any second, and then this opportunity would be over. And I'd have to wait until the next lull or the end of my shift to watch it. I opened the lock and grabbed my phone out of my purse. My fingers flew as I pulled it closed, tapping my favorite social media icon and going straight to the search bar. His creator page filled my screen, and a heartbeat later, and warmth flooded my body as I saw a familiar video covered of him in various poses and stages of undress. Damn, the man was fine.
I mean,
I mean, with the artwork they have for him, I agree.
there's artwork. I need to see this later. All right.
Oof. Some
10
people
out of
get
10.
the vision. Some people get the vision.
Yeah. They get it. They get
I get
it.
it. My breathing picked up as I stared down at my phone, nipples peeking beneath my scrubs. I was like a I love it.
Pavlovian.
I was like a Pavlovian dog for him, but instead of drooling over the anticipation of food, I got wet somewhere else over the expectation of pleasure. This couldn't be normal. My knee-jerk reaction to him, like I was primed and ready to go after the merest glimpse at his page. I needed to stop masturbating to his videos because this turned on because being this turned on this quickly was starting to be a problem, especially right now where there's no time to relieve my sudden need. I'd be left aching with the thought of him for the rest of the night. I should have
I
put the phone down
mean,
and watched the thirst trap later. Preferably in the solitude of my bedroom where I had easy access to a vibrator. There went my fingers opening the latest video as if it had a mind of its own. Must be a good one because it had only been posted a few hours ago and already had over 100,000 views.
damn.
I pulled the phone closer and watched as a haunting song started to play. All I saw was darkness until the camera panned upward, revealing the faceless man mask lying flat on something. The camera panned more, and holy shit, it was lying on a bed. And I had that same comforter.
Oh my god.
I hit pause and let
Oh
out a
my
tortured
god.
groan.
That is bold of him. Holy shit.
Right?
Could you
Hold on.
imagine? I would pass away.
Agreed. I gotta switch my headphones. It was still falling out.
I love I
Right.
love Yoshi going brrr.
Brrr.
Brain goes
God.
brr. Oh my god.
Oh god. Okay.
We're so mature. I love this.
We're so mature. We're adults here, y'all. I promise you that.
We're adults and we're giggling.
Right?
Oh my god, I love this.
I hit pause and let out a tortured groan. Oh no. No, 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 no. I should have not started watching this here. My pussy clenched at the sight of that mask lying on the what could have been in my bed, spasming in a way that only my biggest vibrator or a long hard fuck could ease. Quiet now while you're ahead, I thought. Watching
Wait.
the rest of the video could only end in torture. But despite knowing how uncomfortably aroused I'd be for the rest of the night, I couldn't help but lift the phone back up and hit unpause. The music started playing again, and a masculine hand slid into view, nails clipped short, tattoo whirling down the back of it, round to each finger. The camera panned out a little more. I released a
Not
shaky
the hands.
exhale as a muscular forearm was revealed, covered in tattoos and veins. And oh god, what was it about forearms that had such a chokehold on me? Was it because I
So
could
true.
picture those muscles flexing as that they can held both of mine over my head? Or better yet, munching with barely restrained strength as long fingers wrapped around my throat? The hand slid over the mask, curling into the eye socket before dragging it slowly out of view as a painfully low male voice sang about doing unholy things in the bedroom. The Faceless Man music selection was always perfect, able to turn even a simple video like this into a clit tease. It is even more worse than this time because I couldn't stop picturing him filming it in my bedroom.
Girl, she knew. Holy shit.
If only she knew. Only the girl knew. If only this girl knew.
If she knew, she would pass away. Holy shit.
She'd pass the fuck away and then she'd be like, how the fuck did he get in here?
I'm just like, if I had a partner who did this, I would just be like, boy, best be prepared when I get home.
"Sir, you better be prepared.
Yeah.
'Cause you are
I
not
love
walking
Eli's a girl
away."
can fantasize. Oh, it's happening.
Exactly.
It's happening, but also, and this is like just feeding the Delulu, right? like,
It is.
like we could wish. Oh my god, there's so many
Mhm.
masked accounts where they're just like, they're like, don't follow me unless you want to be stalked back, and I'm like, don't do that.
Don't think the girl. I'm just kidding.
Don't taunt
That
us
would
like
freak me
that.
out. That would freak me out a little
No, it
bit.
would.
But
In real life, that would scare me. That's why I said if it was my
yeah.
partner. But like, yeah, how does she not know how
How does she
how
know how
her?
her own room looks like?
Well,
Probably because it's dark. Because he has like it. You know, he probably
yeah,
has it like dark and kind of like set up to like make it look sexy.
but also
So
here
like
the
she's
thing
like,
is
oh, that looks
too.
like my comforter.
Yeah, she's thinking, oh, we have the same one. She's not thinking that's
Yeah.
mine. But also, she's not
Right.
looking at like I'm picturing like the way I'm picturing it is it's top down or like just the
Yeah.
edge of the bed and not the full
Mhm.
like not her room. You know what I mean? Like you would see
Right.
like part of the bed and I mean,
Right.
it's not like you can see my like you see my room and you can see my posters and stuff. You would know it's my room, right? But
Right.
like,
The only thing you can see is my bookshelf.
but if you saw
Bookshelf.
like the if I just saw the corner of my bed, I wouldn't automatically think it was my bed. You know what I mean?
Right.
I probably think that's just the same comforter. But
Mhm.
yeah. Well, especially as long as it's not like a oh this one my grandma gave to me. You know,
Right.
if it's
Right.
just like a basic one you got at like I don't know Ross or something, I would just be like oh okay we have the same
Maybe you
taste.
got it there too.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
wouldn't. I would like unless it was like, oh, a quilt my grandmother made. I wouldn't think
Right.
it's mine immediately.
Right.
Yeah. Anyways, continue.
Okay. Suddenly the camera snapped up, and I sucked in a sharp breath. There he was, framed in a mirror in all his shirtless glory, phone in one hand as he filmed himself, the other slowly undoing his belt. I hit the pause button again to take it all in. It was perfection. Maybe not for everyone, but he was for me. With heavy muscles gained from what must have been hours in the gym, toned and trim in all the right places, wide indents in others. I wanted to trace my tongue through the valley between his pecs, worship his abs, and spend an ungodly amount of time mesmerizing the deep vein of his hip flexors. More than anything, I want to replace his hands with mine and undo his belt, pull out what looked like a sizable dick, if the bulge in his pants was anything to go by, and spend the rest of the night doing things with him that would make the devil blush. I love that.
I love that. It's just
I do
the
too.
fantasy.
Right?
Oh my god, I love
A
it.
noise sounded in the hall, reminding me that my time was limited. I unpaused the video and watched the last few seconds. Reveling in the slow, measured way, he slid his belt loose and wrapped it around his fist while taking deep, labored breaths, his chest heaving. Why was that so goddamn sexy?
Cut.
Probably because you're picturing
Mm.
him breathing like that while wrapping his belt around your wrist to restrain you, you horny little bitch. Damn, I had Damn, I had it for this man, and I never even met him. Had no idea what he looked like beneath that mask or what he even sounded like. He never spoke in his videos. That was probably the allure. Kinky sex with a hot, faceless man who didn't speak. Sign me the hell up. I'd had about enough of men's voices lately.
That's honestly that's she's so real for that. Honestly.
She's real for that, but also I don't. I'm tired of faces. I am for the voices.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Well, that's because you and I listened to Dirty Audios. Oh shit! I still haven't listened to the one you last sent me. Fuck! I have to find that one.
Gotta listen to it. It's really good.
It was because my vertigo, so I didn't feel comfortable putting earbuds in before bed.
Right.
But it's better now, so I absolutely will tonight. Oh my god. Uh, Shit, I'm realizing it's time for me to take a medication and I don't know where it is.
You should do that.
Okay. Keep going.
Okay.
I am riveted. Stay.
Okay. Something in the edge of the something in the edge. Sorry. Something in the corner of the mirror caught my eye. I hit pause again right before the video ended. The backgrounds of this video were always dark and out of focus, but I could have sworn I was staring at the edge of my dresser, complete with what might have been the clutter of my makeup containers and hastily discarded hair clips. I must have had it bad if I was so far gone that I saw a few blurry shapes and supplanted them with my furniture and belongings.
Girl.
Either way, this was officially my new favorite thirst trap. Because whether it was a coincidence or my mind was playing tricks on me, it's far too easy to imagine it being filmed in my bedroom.
Girl.
God, the things I would do to myself while watching this in the coming days and weeks. I wonder if this guy had any idea of the effect he had on people. Would he be freaked out if he learned how hard I lusted after him or into it? My beeper went off, jarring me out of my thoughts so badly that I almost dropped my phone. Shoving it back in my locker, I saved the video to my favorites and typed out a hurried, I had that comforter. This could have been filmed in my bedroom. Let's go, bitches.
Oh my
Knowing
god.
all the other people I'd interacted with countless times before the faceless man comments would see it, be dying of jealousy by the time I clocked back in. That's
Girl,
hilarious.
he's just sitting there thinking, do I tell her? That's what I'm
Right?
picturing. It should be like, huh, could almost be, huh?
Cute.
Sorry, I'm looking for my meds. Hold on. Give
Now
me a
you're
second.
good. Nine
Also,
excruciating long hours. I pulled into my driveway and cut the car's engine, leaning my forehead against the steering wheel.
also,
Started to mop my
wait, I'm sorry, the
hair. Oh my
comments.
god. Oh my god.
I love
Eli.
that Eli put this character has too much coffee, not enough sleep, so much Delulu. And then who needs dirty audios when we have you two? Aw, thank
Oh
you.
my god.
I mean, I low-key hope this is what you're thinking. I love the cleanup on aisle too. Sorry, the mop bucket has a hole. We have to use your body. And Yoshi's just like, yes.
Oh my god.
Yoshi's not upset by it. I guess that's the green light, Eli. You can use you can use Yoshi to mop.
Yeah.
Just don't slip.
That's hilarious.
All right. Sorry for interrupting.
Now
this.
you're good.
There we
Tonight
go.
was shit. Complete and utter shit. Capped off by losing a heart attack patient we thought had been stable. She'd been so young, too. Barely 50. Her husband and teenage kids crowded around the bed where the second heart attack hit, watching in horror as we shoved them out of there and try and failed to save her. It was nights like this that made me want to quit. I got into nursing to save people, and every single death felt like a personal failure. Like it was my fault they hadn't made it because of some sign I'd missed or test I hadn't thought to perform. Logically, I knew that couldn't be true. It wasn't like I was alone in treating them. I worked with countless nurses and specialists and doctors, and these feelings were likely caused by my lingering grief over mom, but didn't make it any better or lessen the guilt that racked me every time we lost a patient.
Yeah.
I made a mental note to bring this up to my next therapy session. Got out of the car. Fred came yowling towards me once I was inside. I scooped him up and smushed him for longer than usual, trying to ground myself in him and trick my brain to thinking happy thoughts. I put him down when he started squirming, then went straight to the kitchen. Wine was calling my name. I'd held off drinking
Cut
since
the-
sending that regrettable text to Tyler, but even if I needed alcohol, it was tonight. The clock on my stove was blinking, reading 12, and it stopped me short. We must have lost power sometime during the night. My house was toasty warm, and the utility company hadn't sent me a message about it like they usually did when it went out. So it must have been a weird blip or something that didn't last long enough to trigger a notification. I shrugged and went to the fridge. Fred whining between my legs like he was hell bent on tripping me. He stayed glued to my shins, extra clingy for some reason, as I pulled out a fresh bottle of white and poured myself a large glass. I suppose I had been gone longer than expected again. My scheduled 12-hour shift turning into 16 instead. Tomorrow was an off day, so I'd make it up to him then.
Aw.
Right now, I need wine and alone time with my phone and vibrator. Do you think all the blood and trauma I'd seen tonight would distract me from my desire? But I was so used to it that it only did that. Hold on. But I was so used to it that it only did so in the moment. As soon as I had a second to myself again, images of that mess lying on what could have been my comforter swirled to the forefront of my mind. Lust was a natural response to traumatic events. the body wanting a reminder of being alive after skirting so close to death, and I'd long since stopped fighting it. That is true, because some of my other smut books, they're banging after they almost died. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, I think it's you're grounding yourself in something that you can
Yeah.
feel. I love that Eli said there's so much messier I can film a penguin documentary.
Grinding. Anyways. I know, buddy, I said, leaning down to scratch Fred behind the ears. Just give me, like, 10 minutes. That's all it would take at this point. I shut him out of my room, flicked the light on, and froze. There's something on my bed. There's something on my bed that I hadn't left there. The wine started trembling in the glass as my fingers shook. I couldn't force myself to put it down because I couldn't move. I was completely immobile, held in place by my rising fear. Had someone been in my house? Was I still here? Fuck, was that why Fred had been so insistent? Had he been trying to warn me? I will not be a victim, I thought, forcing myself to move. To step forward, set the glass and my phone down on my dresser, and dropped to a squat as I quietly slid open the bottom drawer and pulled out the gun I kept there. Yes, girly.
Yeah, smart girly.
I love
Oh my
that for
god.
you.
Yeah. She was prepared. She was like, oh
Living
hell
alone in a
no.
big city. Exactly. Living alone in a big city and seeing the worst of what it could do to two women on a nightly basis made me paranoid. I had a gun in my car and one more besides the one that I now held nearby. I slept with a baseball bat beside my bed and Mason throwing knives on my nightstand within
Hey, we
easy
love
reach.
those.
I love that for you.
Yeah.
2 days a week, I took a hand-to-hand combat course taught by an ex-Marine who didn't go easy on me because I was the only woman in his class. If someone else was in my house right now, they'd be leaving a body bag.
Oh, I love that. I love
I
she's like, oh
love
hell
that for
no.
you.
I
I
love this
strained my
girl's
ears as I
prepared.
slowly approached the bed. I didn't hear anyone else, but that didn't mean someone wasn't standing in my closet or waiting beneath my bed, ready to grab my ankles when I got close. With that in mind, I stopped out of arm's reach and leaned forward, freezing in place for the second time in less than a minute. There was a mask on my bed, and not just any mask. His mask. I stared at it so much over the past several months that I would recognize it anywhere. I hadn't lost my mind and imagined my things in his videos. That was really my dresser in the corner of the mirror. Because he filmed the thirst trap I'd been lusting over all night in my actual goddamn bedroom. Holy shit. What was happening? And what the hell did I do? And what the hell do I do now? Call the cops? Check to see if he was still here? My vision swam in and out of focus for a heartbeat. What if. What if all the blood in his videos wasn't fake? What if none of this was a fun little kink for him just like it was for the rest of us? What if he was some sort of serial killer hiding in plain sight, and he used his platform to lure his victims to him? Was I about to be next? Was this the beginning of some twisted game of cat and mouse? I shook my head. If that were the case, wouldn't I have noticed all the different bedrooms he filmed in as he taunted his victims? I hadn't. Aside from the one he shot tonight in here, all its videos had one of three backgrounds: a couch, a wall with red lighting, and a massive bed with black sheets, making this one the exception to the rule. Why me? And why now? Why was I still fucking turned on by it when I knew I should run screaming for my house instead?
I love it. She's like, oh my god. I love the smart Delulu and horny. What a person, yeah.
Right?
I love that she's prepared, but she was also like, shit, man. That's really
Damn,
hot.
bro.
Oh my god. I love it. Alright.
Hilarious.
Alright. Chapter 4, Josh. I'm like, I think I might need water before I read this.
Really?
Hold
You're
on, hold
gonna
on.
need it.
It's because I've been laughing so much that now my throat is feeling a
Here.
little bit ragged. I gotta take notes. Yes, Yoshi. It's
Oh my gosh.
we encourage note taking here. But yeah,
And
my throat is getting a little bit raw from all the laughing. Yes, refill your liquids you just spent. Oh my god, Eli. Shut up. All right. Oh, I'd fucked up. I'd fucked up bad. The camera I discreetly placed in Allie's room showed her standing several feet from her bed. Her light blue scrubs were rumpled after her marathon shift at the hospital, and strands of hair had slipped free from her braid to frame her face in loose waves. Her dark eyes were huge, an expression of pure disbelief on her face as she stared at the mask I'd left for her. She lifted the gun she held, bracing it with both hands as she looked around the room. Is anyone in here? She called out loud and clear. I'd never been so attracted to someone in my life. She looked ready to shoot anything that moved. Thank fuck I hadn't stayed, or I'd probably be bleeding out on her floor right now. I quickly went over the entire night in my head, searching for any trace evidence I might have left behind. I'd been so careful while there that I didn't think there was anything for the cops to find when Allie eventually snapped out of it and called them. Even when I took off my shirt to film the video, I left the balaclava on the whole time, so there wouldn't be so much as a stray hair to give me away. I'd even taken the time to relock her back door and cover my footsteps in the melting snow. I didn't put the camera in her room to watch her change or sleep like some sick fuck. Though, now that I thought about it. Wait, no. I need to stop right the hell there. That road led nowhere good. This invasion of privacy was bad enough without adding sexual predator to my list of crimes. The reason I put the camera in her room was to gauge her reaction and learn whether or not she meant what she said in all her comments. Was she actually into the same dark shit that I was? Or was she just a tourist? Judging from her open look of horror, she was the latter, which meant I needed to start implementing my exit strategy. I had orders to cancel, plans to scrap, and cover-up work to do. I'd taken every safety precaution I could think of to obscure my digital footprint and knew of only 3 hackers in the US capable of tracing my steps and maybe, if they were lucky and avoided all the traps I'd left in my wake, finding me. 2 of them worked for the NSA, and another one was currently in jail, so I felt safe in my work for now. Plus, I doubted the local cops would go so far as to call in the feds over a run-of-the-mill home invasion in which nothing got destroyed or stolen. Even my social media account was secure, or as secure as it could be. Anyone who hacked it would be led straight to a mid-30-something dad in Utah with a secret mask kink. He was a real guy named Carl with an actual mask fetish and a matching clandestine thirst trap account, and his wife didn't even know about. Our tattoos weren't the same, and he filmed different content, but the amount of work it would take for cops to figure all that out would give me ample time to cover the rest of my tracks and disappear offline. Sorry, Carl, but sacrifices had to be made. I should probably feel worse for the guy than I did, but boundaries, empathy was hard for me. Maybe that's where I'd gone wrong with Allie. I'd been so excited about the prospect of living out our shared fantasy that I hadn't stopped to consider things from her perspective. What would it be like for a woman living alone to realize a stranger had invaded her home? Yeah, that's the hard one. Okay, Eli, I see the hydrate. Thank you. Hydrate and stretch. I will do them. Hold on.
Yeah. I already hydrated because I saw it, but I was like, I'll let you read, so and then I'll let you know.
Yeah. I love Yoshi's. That's scary. Yeah.
Indeed.
It's especially scary for us girls. I mean, sis has that story.
Oh my god.
You have a story of a guy coming up to you and trying to hit on you, and he went, "I've been watching you." It was just the worst fucking line you could have started with.
That's like a good start to talk to a woman.
He didn't say like I've seen you around, and you're
Yeah,
pretty.
no, he was just like, hey, I'm like, hi, I'm like, I've been watching you, and I'm like, ugh, gross.
So noted. In real life, don't do that shit.
Exactly, don't. It doesn't work.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucking died. But yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. But yeah, it's like, oh, I like this as a fantasy thing. In reality, I'd be scared that I would be scared. Hold up, I gotta take my camera out of your room. Oh my god, Yoshi. Yoshi's already in the walls. Oh no.
Oh my god.
So I just walk in. No, shut up. Don't even start.
Sword to the face.
I mean, that would require you getting through the rest of my house. Do that? I don't think. My brother's pretty scary. Don't do that.
So my mom has a sledgehammer, so just saying.
Oh yeah, that has one in the garage, but not inside the house. Oh my god, that's funny. I should have more things in my room. I have this I do have pepper spray somewhere because Sam got it for me, and then I have a knife and scissors here on my desk somewhere in my mess. I mean, I'm just honestly, in an emergency, I would probably chuck a book at you, but because I read thick books, you're gonna die from it. Yeah. I have books that are thick enough to kill a man. That's all I'm saying. They started to blast. So, anyways, the pigs were killed for ham
books.
processing.
So those sons of bitches are heavy.
Yeah, yeah, I got some heavy. Look at the. Oh, my Sherlock Holmes book is pretty thick and it's leather. It's got gold.
Yeah.
Just saying, you don't want to get hit with that. Anyways, continuing. I'm kidding, of course. I love Yoshi and damn, yeah. Listen, you can watch my streams. Just don't watch other cameras, okay? Don't be checking up on me like that.
Only I can do it.
Yeah, exactly. You're only allowed to check up on the camera that I like let everyone see, okay?
Exactly.
All right. I popped up a second tab and split my screen, watching Allie duck down and look under her bed. Gun leading the way while I typed in a quick internet search. The results were not good. Yup, this was where I fucked up. According to Google, Allie was probably terrified, angry, and felt like her home was compromised, violated even, turning from a sanctuary to yet another place where she felt unsafe. How did I make up for such a colossal misstep? Roses? Men in movies and TVs were always sending roses. That didn't seem like enough, though. Maybe if I sent a lot of them? I love that he's already like, how do I apologize? That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute that he's like, how do I apologize for scaring the fuck out of her?
Right?
I don't think. I mean, roses are nice, but I don't think it's gonna cut it here.
No.
I mean,
Might be allergic, so.
I mean, the thing is, roses would have worked as like a first step if you'd been like trying to court her. I think you did too much. You did too much too early. I popped open another tab, pausing to watch Allie clear the rest of her room like a woman who knew what she was doing. It was hot. Despite her apparent fear, she moved confidently and competently, like she had formal training, and maybe she did. Maybe that self-defense course she took taught her how to do this. I made a mental note to hack into their cameras and check as I bought out a local floral shop using someone else's money. Theft I didn't feel so bad about, especially when my victim was a wealthy criminal who'd recently tried to steal millions of dollars from one of my company's clients. I'd rebuffed their infantile attempt and slid right into their own system unseen, learning all sorts of interesting things about them, including their credit card information. On screen, Allie finished clearing her bedroom and ensuite, and then strode out the door. I cranked my speakers as loud as they would go, hoping to hear if she called the cops while out of sight. Several minutes passed in near silence, with only the soft sounds of movement to tell me she was working her way through the rest of the small house. I cursed myself for only placing one camera instead of two. What was she doing? How was she feeling? Was there any way to come back from this, or had I lost my chance with her already? Are you okay, Fred? I heard her ask, and I immediately perked up, wondering who the fuck she was talking to. Anger roared through me. Anger roared through me out of nowhere as I waited for Fred's response. There was already another guy in her place? Had she planned to meet him there after work? I didn't hear any doors open or shut, and he didn't hurt you while he was here, did he? She asked. A soft meow echoed out of my speakers. You were trying to warn me when I came home, weren't you? Another meow. Oh. Fred was her cat. My jealousy deflated, and I clenched my hands from where they had a death grip on the arms of my computer chair. Wow, okay. This knee-jerk rage was new. And probably not a good thing. I'd have to keep an eye on it. I might not want to hurt Alia or her cat, but the thought of another guy in there with her had sent me straight to kill him with knives. My speaker went quiet, and I sat straining my ears as I waited for some sign that Allie was, I don't know, okay? Or pissed? Or scared? Anything, really. Not seeing her was a problem after all the nights I'd watched her through the hospital cameras this week. She wore every emotion on her face, and I'd spent my sleepless hours learning each one. Finally, she walked back into view, carrying Fred in one arm and a dining room chair in the other, sporting a look of sheer determination. She set Fred on her bed and shut the bedroom door, bracing the chair beneath the knob and barricading herself inside. I wouldn't be canceling that anonymous purchase after all if a chair was what she resorted to in order to protect herself. She needed all the home defense equipment I'd bought her. Why didn't she already have it? Her neighborhood had a relatively low crime rate compared to other parts of the city, and she could clearly defend herself, but hadn't I just proven how easy it was for someone truly determined to break into her house? I knew it wasn't about money. Her mother's life insurance policy. What happened?
Just 1 second. I want to go get something.
Okay. Damn, I don't think there. I love that. Damn, I don't think there is a way homie is crazy. I mean, buying her a security system after doing that would help a little bit, but it's also not gonna help because you're just gonna be sitting there thinking he can still get in, can't he? Like, you know what I mean? Welcome back. Oh my god. Um, I knew it wasn't about money. Her mother's life insurance policy had paid for nursing school and most of the down payment on her home, and she made a respectable income thanks to her salary and all the overtime she pulled at the hospital. Had she merely grown complacent?
Oh my god,
Maybe
what?
I'd done her a favor by breaking in and showing her the error of her ways. He has a backdoor into her backdoor. Shut up. Oh my god, he lied. That's terrible. I love it. I was
Terrible.
just saying, like, I think sending her the like the safety equipment would help, but I'm also like, it also would be like, but he can still break in, can't he? So, like,
Yeah,
sure, I'm safer, but I don't think I'm safer from the guy who did it.
exactly.
Because now he knows what equipment I have. It doesn't. He got in when I didn't have any. That is clever, lol, in its wording. Yep, it was.
Mhm.
Uh, Maybe I'd done her a favor by breaking in and showing her the error of her ways. I grimaced. Yikes. No to any more thoughts like that. I was obviously trying to rationalize what I'd done, and lessen my guilt over it. Which I shouldn't, because if Google had taught me anything tonight, it was that I'd royally fucked up. The revelation was confirmed when Allie strode to her dresser and swapped her gun for the wine she'd left there earlier, chugging it like a beer at a frat party. The glass shook in her fingers as she set it back down, and I cringed, because, fuck, her fear turned me on. I'd been avoiding acknowledging how aroused I was, but the way my dick strained against my gym shorts as Allie visibly trembled was impossible to ignore. Okay, so I didn't want to hurt her, but I did want to scare her. Potentially troubling, but far from the worst case scenario. And really, didn't that confirm something I had already known about myself? Fuck's sake, I regularly covered my chest in stage blood and held a butcher knife while sitting in the dark and staring into a camera, like I just got done slaughtering an entire family. I got off on all the comments from people telling me they were both turned on and slightly terrified by my content. Those comments stirred something inside me, making me feel powerful, feral, and dangerous, like the world was mine for the taking. That the fact that there were so many others into my specific kinks also normalized my desires. I didn't feel wrong for liking mass play, or like I towed the line of dangerous territory that skirted too close to what my dad had done. This felt like it was all for me, and that's why I wanted Allie to be all for me. Not just because she was a beautiful woman with a mass kink who regularly propositioned my alter ego, but because technically she'd stalked me first. Or she tried to if the search history I discovered when I hacked into her laptop was anything to go by. How do I find someone from social media? Who is the faceless man from TikTok? The faceless man's other social media accounts? Is there AI software to find people based on their tattoos? See, she'd started it, and yes, I was aware that argument wouldn't hold up in a court of law, but this was the hill I chose to die on. The belief that Allie was a little fucked up too, just enough that she might hesitate before reporting me, and if I was really lucky, enough to play along with all the things I had planned for her. My attention returned to the video feed as she scooped her phone up and sat on the edge of her bed. The camera I'd installed was a genius little device. It mimicked her phone charger with a working USB port and everything. While the blank white space above it looked innocuous enough, it was actually a film screen with a wide-angle camera hidden behind it. If that was damn near imperceptible without a specialty, it was behind it. That was damn near imperceptible without a specialty device detector. I swapped a charger out for it right before leaving, checking on my phone to see if it was up and running before I slipped into the night and triggered another blackout to hide my escape. I tapped a few buttons and zoomed in on Allie's phone. She was on my social media page, probably getting ready to either block me or read me the riot act through a DM. I knew it, she said as she scrolled. Bed, couch, wall. I started to frown before I realized she was talking about the backgrounds in my videos. I filmed them all in my bedroom while Tyler was either fast asleep or out of the apartment, and those were the three locations I used, until Allie's bedroom. Had she noticed the difference? She ran a hand over her face and turned to look at Fred, who sat by her side, purring so loud I could hear it over the speakers. So, he's probably not a serial killer who uses the app to lure his victims. I reared back. Was that what she thought? Fuck. That was the absolute last thing I wanted. How did I fix this? I was half tempted to send her a DM explaining myself, but how would that work? Hey, Allie, it's me, the man who broke into your house. I was just watching you through the camera hitting your room, and I wanted to let you know that you are correct. I am not, in fact, a serial killer. Jesus Christ. I knew I should have argued with my therapist when she said it was time to wean me off the antipsychotics. Clearly, they'd been necessary if one of the first things I did once they were out of my system was start stalking someone. Oh my god, my boy. I feel that so hard. I lifted my hand and was about to kill the video feed when Allie turned on her bed and finally looked at the mask. My finger hovered over the button as her expression shifted into something I hadn't seen before. Her eyes fluttered half shut, and she bit her full bottom lip in a way that had me leaning forward in my chair. A pretty flush stained her pink cheeks. Her pink her A pretty flush stained her cheeks pink. Was she about to cry? She glanced sideways at her cat. Only one way to find out. Before I could zoom back in on what she was doing, she tapped something out on her phone, fingers flying over the screen before hitting a final key. A whoosh sound followed, like she just sent an email or a text. My phone chimed on my desk. I froze. Oh shit. Had she DM'd me? Carefully, like it might rear up and bite me, I lifted my phone. A notification flashed across it reading, User Ali Oxenfree would like to send you a message. My heart pounded against my ribs as I unlocked the screen and opened her message. This might sound completely insane, but did you break into my house tonight, film a video in my bedroom, and leave a mask behind? Fuck. How did I respond? If I said yes, it could eventually get held against me in a court of law. If I said no, I'd be gaslighting her. Was there some way to play it cool? Answer her question without a question that neither confirmed nor denied her suspicion? What would you do if I said yes? I asked. There, that seems safe enough. On screen, her app pinged, and I had a front row seat as she read and reacted to my reply. She bit her lower lip again, sucking in a breath as she pulled her phone close. A few loose strands of her hair fell over her shoulder, obscuring her profile from my sight. Holy fucking shit, he answered, she said, her voice barely above a whisper. He never answers anyone. Ever. Turn right a little so I can see you better, I almost demanded, but that would give the camera away, and now that I had her talking, I wasn't ready to have the feed cut off. She started typing again, and a second later, my phone chimed. That depends, she said. On what, Allie? I typed back. She sucked in another breath and I grinned. So she liked it when I used her name. Did it make her feel special? Knowing that the man she'd openly lusted after online, who notoriously never responded to comments or DMs, had finally chosen to speak to someone, and that someone was her? If so, I'd type and say her name every chance she gave me. On what your intentions are, she said. I sat back in my chair. My intentions. How to respond. There were so many options, so many fantasies I'd played out in my mind with her already. There was the one of waking her up in the middle of the night with a knife to her throat, but instead of turning the blade on her, I slid the handle between her legs and used it to edge her to the brink of insanity, teasing her but never giving her what she wanted despite how much she begged and sobbed for release. Or the one where I kidnapped her in the hospital parking garage, drove her into the middle of the woods and told her to run as far as she could because what I planned to do when I caught her would make even the devil weep. But she probably wasn't ready for any of that right now, and she might still be thinking about calling the cops, so I settled for taunting her instead. My intentions? Oh, Allie, why would I tell you what they are when your previous comments have led me to believe that fear is half the fun for you? I lifted my eyes just in time to watch Allie drop her phone on the comforter and place her head in her hands. I need so much more therapy than I'm currently getting. I grinned because same. Same, so true.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yep, that tracks.
Yep, girly.
Oh my god. Fred meowed and butted his head against her arm. Fur therapy isn't going to cut it this time, buddy, she said, scooping him up. And I'm sorry for this, but I need to do grown-up human things right now, and you can't be in here. As I watched, she strode to her bathroom and set Fred on the tile floor, apologizing again as she shut him inside. I waited with bated breath as she returned to the bed and picked up her phone. How can I trust that you wouldn't hurt me? She asked. You can't, Allie. I'm a stranger on the internet. She let out a sharp exhale and shook her phone. Don't you think I know that? I just need some sort of reassurance that I'm not about to be headline news. I should have felt bad for her, but, just like her fear, her obvious aggravation only turned me on. It had been a long time since I had made a woman this frustrated. Usually, I preferred their frustration to be sexual, winding them higher and higher until they finally snapped. But with Allie, I got a thrill from even this benign form of antagonism. There was something about seeing such a beautiful woman turn feisty that got me going. Maybe it was the challenge. I liked women with some fight in them. Ones who didn't put up with bullshit, spoke their minds, and could take care of themselves. Not that I had anything against meeker women. They just weren't for me. In fact, they downright terrified me because they'd been Dad's preferred prey. I'd never even dated one, let alone slept with one on the off chance that I shared his proclivities. I stuck to strong, borderline aggressive woman instead. Ones who had a better chance of fighting me off if I ever. Well, I'd rather not think about that while Ali still filled my computer screen. Seeing her all riled up made me feel like rewarding her, despite my instinct screaming at me to be careful. I pulled up the second half of the video I shot in her room, the half that would get me banned from social media if I ever posted it, and before I could question myself, I uploaded it into our message thread and hit send, acting on instinct alone. Ali clapped a hand over her mouth when she opened it, her voice muffled when she groaned out, "Oh my fucking god." I leaned back in my chair and waited, wondering what she'd do with the video. It was another test. Most likely, she was about to call the cops, but on the off chance she didn't, she was about to take the first step towards becoming mine. Is his, she said, hand sliding into his pants? Yes, it was. And I was absolutely going to hell for taking a video of myself stroking my dick to full arousal in her bedroom. Her head fell forward and a low moan slipped from her lips. Her eyes were half lidded again when she raised them, cheeks pink, and suddenly I realized what this expression was. Lust. Ali was fucked up too. Hallelujah. She reached out with her free hand and propped my mask against her pillows. Once it was settled, she stood and double checked the chair braced against her door, ensuring it was secure, before she went to her dresser, opened the top drawer, and pulled out a vibrator. Oh, fuck. I needed to kill the video feed. Not 10 minutes ago, I told myself the line in the sand was watching Ali sleep or change. Spying her while she masturbated was way over it. Wrong on so many levels that I. Holy shit, there went her pants. I caught the briefest glimpse of a well manicured triangle of hair before she turned in. Look. Above triangle of hair before she turned in. Look at her ass. I wanted to slap it, hard enough to leave a mark, and then I wanted to bite it. Turn her around in my lap and watch it bounce as I fucked her from behind. God bless whatever glute exercises she did at the gym because they were paying off. No, this was wrong. I wasn't going to watch Ali pleasure herself to a video I'd sent her. And I definitely wasn't snaking a hand into my shorts and choking the base of my dick. Stop that. Bad hand, we're not doing this. On screen, Ali laid back on her bed with her spread legs facing my mask. Her phone held aloft with one hand. She clicked the vibrator on with her other one, and without any foreplay whatsoever, positioned it at the apex of her thighs and slammed it all the way home, her back arching in a half-tortured, half-pleasured cry ringing out over my speakers. I slapped the button to cut the video feed, and my screen went black. For good measure, I shoved my computer chair back and strode away from my desk, stopping in front of my bedroom window. My hands shook, and I clasped them behind my head as I stared out at the rising sun. Fucking hell, that was close. The sight of Allie's arched back was burned into my retinas, and her tortured cry had been far too sweet to my ears. If I'd watched for even a second longer, I never would have found the willpower to stop. It was slightly reassuring that I still had some morals. Allie might be masturbating to a video I'd sent her, but she hadn't consented to me watching her do it. And sure, she hadn't consented to me breaking into her house, filming a thirst trap inside her bedroom, sending her a sexually suggestive video, or watching her since she'd gotten home. But the line had to be somewhere, and sexual predation seemed like a pretty good place to draw it, no matter how much the darkest parts of my mind protested that what she didn't know wouldn't hurt her. I was already becoming unhealthily obsessed with Allie. There was no way this would end well for either of us if I didn't hold myself in check. But now that I had her within my sight, I couldn't seem to stop myself. And all my carefully laid plans of taking it slow and easing her into things were going up in flames. I needed her, and whether she was ready or not, I was about to put her to the ultimate test. I just hoped it didn't end with either of us traumatized or dead. I love Yoshi. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord. Oh my god. That's funny.
All right. I kind of want to keep going, even though I know it's probably gonna get late. How late are you okay with doing this, sis?
12.
Okay.
So we're good.
Okay. All right. I'm like, if I'm like halfway through my chapter and it's after 12, I'm not gonna care. I'm gonna keep reading.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, go ahead.
Alrighty. The faceless man had been here in my bedroom, on my bed, his hands in his pants as he filmed himself. I should have been scared out of my fucking mind that a stranger from the internet had broken into my house. And I was. Truly. But I was also more turned on than I'd ever been in my life. At this rate, it was only going to take a few more brutal thrusts of my vibrator before I came screaming. I turned the vibrator up and pumped the sex toy into myself with one hand while I held my phone aloft with the other. watching as the man I lusted after for months pleasured himself on this very comforter. Look at those goddamn muscles. At the knife he held in his free hand, the way his forearm bunched and flexed as he stroked himself. He was the hottest thing I'd ever seen, and he somehow noticed all the thirsty comments I left him out of the thousand he must get on a daily basis. It made me feel special, seen, chosen. Until tonight, I honestly thought my obsession was just a phase, that I was all talk, and my recently awakened kink was purely driven by the overwhelmingly abundance of masked men on my social media feed. I was convinced that a new trend would gain traction online, and I'd be into bondage by the end of the month instead. Silly me. I knew better now. This wasn't just a passing fancy for me. It was my ride or die fantasy, and the fact that I might be living it out made me feel more alive than anything else had in months. But I wasn't stupid. My years working as a trauma nurse had taught me that this was much more likely to end in tragedy than anything else. I checked my entire house, top to bottom, and I knew he wasn't inside. I also braced chairs against both my front and back doors. This was my bedroom. I was safe as I could be for now, and as soon as I got this overwhelming need out of my system, I'd go back to being terrified and angry. Oh my god, Eli. The video
The
started
ad's gonna
over.
start soon.
Is it? Okay.
I think so. I know that the timer just disappeared, but that's because it's gonna go in a moment.
Okay,
I
well,
think.
alrighty. Video started over, and I pulled my phone in for a close-up view as the faceless man flattened, backhand over his abs, and then slid it tortuously slow into his unbuttoned jeans. He stroked downward first, tugging his dick from base to tip. I moaned and imagined the feel of it in my hand, so wide I could barely wrap my fingers around it. Okay, first of all, how small is your hand?
Oh, I know.
But also, how big is it?
That's yeah. It's like that's
There,
too much if I can't
yeah, just
put my
kidding.
hand around it. That's too much.
Like what? Is it an Arizona can?
Oh my god, stop. Arizona cat, holy shit.
Look at this.
That's something that would kill me. Also the ads are going now.
My hand can't go over all the way.
I love that as soon as we started to rant, the ads went.
Think about it. She said she thinks about it. She doesn't know if her hand could fit all the way.
I mean, maybe she has a more petite hand than you or I. Oh well,
And my fingers are
definitely than
long.
I.
My
My
fingers are long.
my fingers look kind of long when I have my nails, but since I trimmed them, I broke this one, and there's a
Uh
little.
huh.
I got a little bit of blood there that you can see,
Because
but
like
so
I know
I
from
cut all
since
my
I
other
think I
ones
was a
shorter.
kid, I was built up like, oh, do you play the piano? No. Well, you have piano hands because they're so long. And I was like, I guess so.
Maybe just from like typing. I don't know.
I
I
don't
know
know.
the ones on this hand are a little bit like crooked, kind of, because of my typing and shit.
Yeah.
I think
But
I know
I
the
don't know.
ads are like
I've always
barely
said
going,
that.
but
Yeah.
I
I've
will
always said
BRB.
that as a kid. Alrighty. I might too. I might get me some more tea.
Honestly, we should do a little break here because yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. Break. Thank you. Ouch, my buddy.
Will we panic? Don't panic. Sorry about that. I'm back. Uh, yeah, we were like, sis went to go get some tea. I went to brush my teeth. And speaking of lips, oh my god, because of the Jinx, the Pokemon known for lips, crazy obsessive and crazy Delulu. What the fuck? This kid has how many siblings? Who? What do you mean? I don't think they have. I don't think either of them have siblings. Um, I mean, he has his best friend, and then she has the cat. But yeah, sorry about that. I went to go brush my teeth, and the mom stopped me and was like, "I haven't seen that dress before." And I'm like, "I know. I got it a while back though." And she was like, "It's a very sexy dress," and I was like, "Thank you."
All right.
Look, I know I give the guy shit. Yes, Yoshi, you give the guy shit,
Already, I'm back.
but if a girl did what he does to me, no, reread that and think a little. Crazy
Oh my God.
obsessive and crazy Delulu. What the fuck? This kid has how many siblings? But if a girl did what he does to me, hand down, I would hand her a ring. I
Oh my
love,
God.
I love it, Yoshi.
That's hilarious.
Yoshi gets it.
But also, I want reverse of this.
Ooh, of a girl stalking a
ladies.
guy.
Yes.
I would read the fuck out of that. I'm not even. Listen, I like yandres. You know what I mean? Both genders works.
Because
That's why I have. You
I
can't even
know-
see it on my wall, but I have Gasai up there on my
Yeah.
wall, be from Future Diary, because she was a yandere, and she's insane. I kind of love her
this
though.
one, Haunted Adeline. There's another one that I read.
Haunting
that's like
Adeline?
dark romance. Yeah.
Well,
That one
is
was
that
hot.
that one's darker than this one though? No.
Oh yeah, by a lot.
Yeah. That one I'm low key like I'm not sure if I could handle it, but
It was a lot. Second one, I think is a little bit worse.
okay.
I'm surprised I got through the second one.
Oh my god. Okay.
But story-wise,
Eli said,
pretty
"Yeah, but
decent.
one can get away with it." What do you mean? Like a woman can get away with stalking a guy?
Yes, but not the other way around.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, but like again, I would still like to read it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know I saw an author on, I think it was TikTok, that was writing one with it being the opposite. I'm like, I need it now. Right
Because
now,
kind
rather
of
than
because kind of the point of these things is that they have gray morals. You know what I mean?
right.
Like we know they're the villain, but yeah, you're right. They shouldn't be able to get away with it. Neither gender should.
Right.
But I mean, if it's kinky and it's fantasy and it's not hurting anyone, I'm fine with it.
Right.
As soon as it's like real, oh, I don't like that because that would be scary.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like on the one hand, I like the idea of someone like being a little bit like interested enough in me that they would take such a fascination in my life, but like
Right.
they don't need to go this far. They don't need to go
Right.
this far.
Exactly.
All right. I don't remember where we
Hot
were,
in
but go ahead.
theory, but not like if it was executed.
Yes. In theory and milder in execution. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like I like the idea of someone paying attention to my schedule and like
Right.
like taking the time to get to know stuff about me and figure out like, oh, where does she go on her off time? Okay. So now I know where to find her if, you know, which I never leave my house, but like, you know, she's probably at Barnes and Noble or whatever. She's buying books, god damn it. You know.
Buying books.
Yeah, like if I'm not at my house, I'm
She's
like
either buying books or she's thirsting up the lad boys. We put some money in her account.
yeah. Or like if I'm not at home, it's like it's because I'm like with you, or I'm like at a shockingly at a party, probably a family party.
And into my own schedule. Oh my god.
I love that. I love that, Carl. So true though. So true. Stalking, hacking cameras. No, I don't want the hacking our cameras. I do like the idea that like if something happened, he could make us disappear and we would be safe. But like you don't need that in reality. I'm never gonna do anything that would require you to like disappear me, or disappear anyone that I hate. You know.
Right.
Well, maybe one person. He's a dick. It's fine. Putting book on bottom on top shelf so you can't find it.
Oh my god, no.
What is that? You think I don't own a chair? I can get up there.
Exactly.
Also, Eli, you don't think you would like if I went, please, please help me, Eli? You wouldn't get down for me. I think you
Oh
would.
my god.
I think I could
Alright.
persuade you to get it for me.
We gotta give him puppy eyes.
Yes. Please.
Okay. I wasn't lying in my comments. I wanted to crawl to this man. Give him the most toe curling, leg shaking, dick throbbing, sheet grabbing, soul sucking, ball draining head of his life. Goddamn, very specific.
Yeah.
It was so close just thinking about it, so I let the fantasy play out of my mind as I inserted myself into the video, joining him on the bed and replacing his hand with my mouth, choking down that dick until my eyes watered and my pussy clenched. I wanted his hands in my hair, gripping so hard it hurt as he fucked my mouth. I craned my head up to stare at the mask, his mask, that he left for me like some macabre memento. It was all too easy to imagine him staring out of it, watching me while I shoved the vibrator deep and held it in place. I was done teasing myself, needed to come like I needed to breathe. The small nub of the base of the device thrummed against my clit in a way that had my spine arching off the bed. My phone fell from my numb fingers, and I slammed my eyes shut as my entire being spiraled down into the sensitive bundle of nerves between my thighs. Oh God, I was going to. Fuck, half yelled, half moaned, as light exploded behind my closed lids, and an orgasm tore through me as much with through me with as much violence as pleasure. I lay there panting afterwards, half dazed and still aroused. Shit, this wasn't good. A man had broken into my house, and instead of calling the cops, had masturbated on top of whatever evidence might remain. No way I could call them now. How the hell would I explain myself?
That's so fucking funny. That's like
Right.
the post nut clarity hit it. She was like, I'm so stupid. She's like, I'm demented. I fucking love it. Also, Eli saying going to need more than puppy eyes. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm just saying. I think I can still
I'll have
persuade
to take
you.
it out.
I'll either persuade you or I'm gonna like climb you to get to it. Either way, it'll work.
That too.
I love it. Yoshi going so real. Yeah.
Real.
The post clarity being like, what the hell's wrong with me?
What did I do? That was
Yeah.
stupid.
Oh my god, keep on going.
Hey, why didn't you call us immediately? They would ask. Sorry, officer. I was too busy diddling myself instead. Ugh. And also, I'd asked for this. I wasn't victim blaming myself. I literally begged for it to happen. At one point, I even left a comment offering him money to break in and wait for me in the dark. How would that hold up in court? His
It's so
defense could
true.
probably argue that their client had done what was take me at my word. Should ask the hospital's lawyers about it. Technically, I was one of their clients as an employee. They meant they couldn't tell all my coworkers about the freaky shit I was into outside of work, right? Client privilege and all that shit. And all that. I got up and cleaned myself off. I was soaked, wetter than I'd been in a long time. Regular sex was fine, cathartic even, but at this point it'd become less exciting than it used to be and more about stress relief and the need for physical intimacy with another person. A reminder that people could give each other pleasure instead of pain. My job was truly starting to impact my life. I knew there was a possibility going in. School had tried to prepare me. Back when I first entered the career field, my on the job trainer and the other coworkers had told me how much of a toll nursing could take on someone. Detailing the sky high divorce rates at the hospital, PTSD diagnoses, and addiction issues, but I hadn't listened. I'd been too naive and headstrong. No one had been there when my mom needed it, and I couldn't let what happened to her happen to anyone else if there was something I could do about it. I was starting to become numb. I'd seen so much shit that my faith in humanity was at rock bottom. I lost contact with everyone. Sorry, I lost contact with everyone but my nursing and other first responder friends because no one else understood what I faced day in day out. Even sex had lost its thrill, or at least vanilla sex had. What I had just done proved that I needed something spicier to get me off. Something darker with a sharp edge of danger. A soft meow pulled me from my thoughts. Right, right. I locked Fred in the bathroom. It made me feel like a bad parent after a night he'd had. He replied he didn't know my bed and only came out when I got home. He didn't like or trust most people, especially men. Who could blame him?
Yep.
He'd run from or hiss at every guy I'd ever invited over. A stranger being in his space when I wasn't even here must have scared him shitless. I
If
got
she
changed into
knew.
pajamas. If only she knew, right?
Yeah, if she knew that Fred had behaved so well for him.
Like, new person, I kind of like you.
Yeah.
Let me fix
I,
myself.
I love Eli going like all clarity. It's after you already fucked up. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's the 2020 vision afterwards, right? The what is it? Hindsight is 2020. That's what it is.
Hindsight is 2020.
I
Um,
I
I
got
got changed
changed.
into pajamas and let Fred out. He zoomed into my room and went straight to the door. Poor guy probably has to pee. My nerves returning. I scooped my gun off the dresser and carefully slid the chair from beneath the knob, half afraid that someone was waiting to bust inside. That's what she said? Anyway, I flicked open the lock and cradled the door, gun aimed, and I left so many lights on that I didn't see anyone anywhere else when I craned my head around the corner and looked at an open concept living area. Still, my paranoia had reached an all-time high, and while Fred raced toward his litter box, I cleared my house for a second time. A chime had me turning back towards my bedroom when I was done. I left my phone in there. I had completely forgotten to respond to the video the faceless man had sent me. A blush stole up my cheeks. If only he knew the reason why. He'd probably be even more convinced that I approved of what he'd done and was hopeful for a repeat, preferably while I was at home. I scooped my phone off the dresser and froze. Was I hopeful for a repeat? I shook my head. No, absolutely not. That'd be crazy, right? But there's no denying the heat blooming in my core, how my heart tripped in response to that thought. My phone chimed again. I glanced down at it. I saw two new social media notifications. The faceless man had sent me more messages. My fingers shook as I unlocked the screen. What had he said? Did he send me another video? Why was I so desperate to find out when I should be blocking and reporting his ass? What was another video? Just two simple heart-stopping messages. Sleep tight, Alyssa. I blinked. Not Allie. Alyssa. My full name. That I hadn't used in my profile comments or anywhere else on this goddamn app. I wasn't even surprised. He broke into my house, and so he must have learned my full name. And God only knew how much else about me before he came here. Still, having him type it out felt even more intrusive for some reason. Not entirely, and not in an entirely bad way either. What the hell did I say back to him? Thank you? Go fuck yourself, you creep. Try something like that again. I'll shoot you. Get your ass back here right now, you monster. You can't leave me this turned on.
I love that one.
What has her priorities, I guess.
I know, yeah. You monster. You can't leave me like this. So
It's
good.
so funny. It felt like my brain was splitting in half. On the one hand, this was the hottest thing that ever happened to me. On the other, it was also the most fucked up. This was surely the horror movie I would die in, wasn't it? Somehow, despite how horny and afraid I'd been, I managed to fall asleep. I barricaded myself in the room with Fred, moving his litter box to my bathroom and his food and water bowl by my dresser. I also fell asleep clutching a baseball bat, my gun within easy reach. I was convinced I'd have nightmares, or worse, sex dreams. But I slept like the dead for a solid 10 hours, waking only when Fred got bored with his imprisonment and started running laps around my bed. Now I sat at
Typical
my
cat.
small dining table, clutching a huge mug of coffee, while my mind worked on overdrive. Part of me couldn't believe what had happened. The faceless man broke to my house last night. Even thinking it felt surreal, like I detached from reality and resided in a dark matrix glitch of my own making. Could have hidden here and murdered me the second I walked through the door, but he didn't. And I was still whole and hale, if more than a little rattled. And that had meant and that had to mean something, didn't it? That he didn't want to kill me? Don't be a dumbass, I told myself. Right. Well, I knew this was foreplay to him. He could be like a cat toying with his prey, relishing the chase, watching mercilessly. I fled around, waiting for an opportune moment to strike. He might really be a killer and did this with all of his victims. Lured him to him online, flirted, broke into their house, and even fucked them a few times without hurting them. I could see it now, how easily someone could fall for that trap, dropping their guard only for him to serial murder them in some spectacularly messy way. Well, I'd be his next victim over my dead body. Whoops, wrong phrase for right now. I won't be his next victim. Later today, I'd add that gun store to my long list of errands. They sold more than weapons. In addition to personal defense items, they carried home defense supplies. I get cameras, an alarm, that motherfucker won't be getting back in here without one hell of a fight. I shifted in my seat, trying to ignore the fact that despite my newfound resolve, I was still turned on and had been since last night. My panties damp and my nipples shooting little shivers of pleasure through me every time they brushed against the inside of my sweatshirt. Stupid kink making me less after a man who probably wanted to carve my skin up, make himself a pair of gloves out of it. I grimaced at that image and took another sip of coffee. This whole situation was beyond frustrating. Did he want to hurt me, or didn't he? And why had he chosen me out of all the people in his comment section to single out? Did he live somewhere nearby? Had I met him offline somehow, bumped into him in my favorite coffee shop, or lifted weights next to him at the gym? Even if I had, how had he found me online? He must have known my name and what I looked like if he was able to pick me out of his comments, because I told no one, absolutely no one, about my mass kink IRL. I wasn't friends or following anyone I knew personally on my accounts either. What happened after he found me? How'd he gone from figuring out who I was to learning where I lived? Most importantly, how did he get in here last night? None of my windows were broken or unlocked. I didn't have a chimney for him to slither down. My back door had a deadbolt that I kept blocked from the inside. As far as I knew, he would have had to break in to get in. I checked last night. There was no signs of forced entry, so that the front door. The power had cut off sometime during the night. Had he somehow triggered it and used that cupboard of darkness to sneak inside? No, it must have been a coincidence. He'd have to be a top-notch hacker to pull something like that off. Well, girl, if only you knew. To figure out
If
everything
only
else,
she
he had
knew.
got me. Now, now that I thought about it, my phone was sitting face up on the table beside me. I eyed it warily. Did he somehow watch me through it even now? I shoved it behind my napkin holder, out of sight just to be safe. I was in way over my head. I'd taken a few programming courses in high school and college, enough to realize that a job in one of the computer science fields wasn't for me. I had no idea what skills were needed to hack my phone, or if it was even possible. Wait a minute. Wasn't Tyler's roommate a computer genius? Could he answer my questions? Things might have been over between me and Tyler,
I
but it
love
wasn't
it.
like it was ever serious between us or ended badly. I'd seen him at the gym the other afternoon. He'd been nice enough waving to me across the weight room and giving me a thumbs up when I hit the new max on my deadlift. Would it be weird to ask him if he would talk to his roommate for me? How would he even explain what I needed? Hey Tyler, it's Allie. Don't worry, I'm not still into you or anything. I just need your roommate to track down the man from that thirst trap I sent you. I rolled my eyes. Yeah, that would go over well. Maybe I'd be okay if I kept it vague and offered to pay the guy. I only met Josh once. It wasn't like he had any reason to do it out of friendship or the goodness of his heart. My thoughts wandered back to that one meeting. The only details Tyler told me about Josh was that he was a recluse with a fancy cybersecurity job. I expected him to be some reed thin short guy with glasses, and yes, as a word that meant I'd fallen for the Hollywood stereotype of what a geek looks like. Josh taught me better, because he was huge, at least 6'4", and though he'd been wearing baggy gym pants and a sweatshirt the morning I bumped into him in their kitchen, there's no hiding the fact that that man was yoked. I only caught a glance at his profile. Strong jaw, aquiline nose, that kind of thick, long lashes that most women would kill for. That one glimpse was enough to tell me that Josh had heartbreaker level good looks. He must have had a Mediterranean blood in him, because his skin had some olive in it, and his hair was just as dark as mine. Mom would have taken one look at him and said something inappropriate about him being a man who could give her strong Italian children.
I
Oh my
I love
god.
this. Yes,
He made
Yoshi, he's bro is a hacker
me
man.
he made me Oh my god. He made me stand straighter and instantly aware of the fact that I was wearing his roommate's t-shirt, and he probably heard me fucking Tyler just a few hours earlier, because we hadn't been as quiet as we should have been after splitting a bottle of wine over dinner. None of that mattered, because I didn't need Josh for his looks. I needed him for his brain. Would paying him be enough incentive to get him to help? Now, how much would I have to tell him about what I needed? Could I suddenly ask him to find someone for me without going into so much detail? I needed Google to answer all these questions. My finger strayed towards my phone, but I hesitated, not trusting myself not to pull up my DMs again and obsess over the video the faceless man had sent me. Instead, I set my coffee down and went into search of my laptop.
She was like, "It's too tempting. I can't be trusted with my phone."
Right.
I fucking love it. All right, so this is definitely the last chapter we're reading before we're calling it a night, guys.
Okay.
I intend to finish the chapter once I start it, so just letting
Yeah.
you know. We might go over 12. We'll see. All right. She's a gooner. Yeah, she is. Come
She
on.
is.
I mean, that's exactly what this book is
Hopefully she
for,
not be.
though. All
Exactly.
right, chapter 6, Josh. Allie was Googling what information a hacker needed to find someone for her. This could be a problem. I watched her through her laptop camera as she read the article, her dark eyes filled with focus, a small divot appearing between her brows as she started to frown. Her hair was in a messy bun. She had no makeup on and her clothes were rumpled like she just rolled out of bed. Something inside me softened at the sight. I'd been so fixated on playing out a fantasy with her that I hadn't stopped to consider what reality might look like. I closed my eyes and pictured myself sitting across from her at the dining table, watching her sip coffee as she woke up, her hair wild and lips bruised from what I'd done to them the night before. I nearly groaned at the thought. It'd been so long since I'd shared a bed with someone for more than just a quick hookup. When was the last time I'd woke into a woman splayed across my chest as she slept, using me for body heat? The fact that I couldn't remember probably wasn't a good thing. Tyler regularly called me a recluse, but up until now, I hadn't given it a second thought. So what if I was one? My aversion to leaving the apartment building was warranted, considering my past and the fallout of being recognized. But picturing myself inside a simple slice of life scene with Allie had me questioning my choices. How much was I missing out on by blocking myself away from the rest of the world? Was it still necessary to guard myself from people and vice versa? I was 26 years old, and so far I'd gone all this time without hurting anyone. Did that mean I might never hurt someone? Dad had committed his first assault as a young teen. The podcast that examined his case loved talking about how an early childhood filled with abuse and a couple of head wounds had started him down his dark path. Oh yeah, the triangle thing with yeah. He'd passed the pain on to me before Mom managed to get us away from him for good. But at least I'd been lucky enough to escape suffering I'd been lucky enough to escape suffering a traumatic brain injury. The MacDonald child was an outdated but sometimes eerily accurate prediction of violent tendencies in a person. The first point of the triangle was fire starting. Burning shit down had never appealed to me. The second was bedwetting. I'd had an iron bladder even from an early age, and I'd never pissed the sheets. The third was the one I'd always worried about because I never wanted to test myself. Animal cruelty. But since I hadn't hurt Fred the other night, or was even tempted to, I was starting to feel more confident than I had in a long time. That I wasn't going to snap one day and turn into my father. Bro, you are literally stalking Allie right now, I reminded myself. Yeah, there was that. Okay, so I might not be a danger to the public, but I had some traits most people, my therapist included, if I ever confessed what I was doing to Allie, would call problematic. At least I wasn't watching Allie because I wanted to chain her up in my hypothetical basement or anything. I just needed to figure out whether or not she was into what I'd done, and then I'd stop. I rolled my eyes. Unfortunately, I was too self-aware to believe to believe my own bullshit. I wasn't going to fucking stop. Allie sat forward in her seat and started typing. Can someone watch me through my laptop cameras? Uh-oh. Her eyes flashed wide as she read the results, then jerked to the top of the screen looking straight at me. Hello, gorgeous, I said, wishing she could hear me so I could watch the blood drain from her face in fear. Yep, definitely problematic. I'd circle back around to analyze that later. Shit, Allie bit out, pushing away from the table. She turned and strode out of view, and I watched her ass the entire time. The things I wanted to do to that ass. I'd always thought of myself as a tit man, but Allie was proving me wrong. I heard her rustling around somewhere nearby before she marched back into the feed carrying duct tape and scissors. She was about to cover the camera. Fuck. Disappointment and frustration sank straight into my gut, and I couldn't stop myself from pulling my phone out and typing a one-word message to her. Don't. Her phone pinged on screen, and she paused in the middle of tearing off a piece of paper to look at it. Fear flashed across her face. Sweet, delicious fear. And before being quickly replaced by anger. Listen, motherfucker, she said, setting her phone down and planting her hands on the table as she leaned in close. God, she was beautiful when she was mad, her dark eyes almost black as she narrowed them at me. I am going to find you, and then we'll see how much you like it when you come home to discover someone waiting for you in the dark. A thrill shot through me, zooming straight to my dick. Apparently, I'd like that a lot. I might not even try to block whatever 2-bit hacker she might end up hiring if it meant the result was her waiting for me with a gun or a knife. I'd be her willing victim. Or maybe I'd test her to see how far she'd go. Fuck, that's actually hot. The fact that he's into it too, he's like, wait a second, I might be into this? Oh my god, I love it. I'm sorry. I really love the line. I'd be her willing victim because that's exactly the kind of boy I want.
That line.
That's exactly my kind of man. You know.
Agreed.
I love the no. The story must go on. Eli, we're gonna finish this chapter, then we're gonna have to stop it.
Yeah.
Maybe sis, we could continue tomorrow. I mean, I'm not busy.
Good. I don't mind.
I know you mentioned that you would have to. You usually do things with your dad on Sundays, like you have your.
Tomorrow I've got tomorrow's Sunday.
But I mean, if
I don't
we
know
could
why
do it
my
a
middle
different
finger
time
is-
during the day.
I don't know. We could do it Monday. Just
We could, but it would have to be earlier because I go to Sam's bowling
yeah.
because it's Monday.
We could, I don't know, do it from like I know I normally start like at 1:30. We can do like from like 1 to 2 or like 3. Then I do my gaming shit.
Oh, like instead of doing a game, we would read this.
Probably.
We could potentially do that. Eli said save it for the
Do that too.
weekends. You guys think you
We can
could
do that too.
last waiting a whole week to figure out the rest? Because I don't think I could. I might be reading this on my own time. Now that I'm into it, I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah. It's the reason why I think when I got it, I read it and I almost finished it the whole day, and I was like, wait, I gotta stop.
Yeah. I mean,
just-
next time I'm reading, I might be like, shoot, I'm not doing it live on camera this time, but we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I might. You know what? I have self control. I probably can put it down and like forget about it. But will you guys? Oh my god. Plus on Tuesday I want to do Sherlock again. Also, I'm sad. I realized the other day that I was on chapter 4 of Sherlock. I didn't save it, and I'm so sad. I'm gonna have to replay that.
No.
I'm gonna have to replay that another day. But I'll
Yeah.
do chapter 5 anyways. But yeah, Tow's at the ready, but not live on stream. I mean, you can't see our bottom half. You don't know what we're sitting on.
Oh my god. Violet.
I just like to let them fantasize. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm not gonna ruin your fantasy and say no.
Yeah.
Sis, you know
Bad.
better. You know better. There are easier ways to get me wet than that. And definitely more fun
You gotta
ways.
listen to the audio I sent you, and I think you'll be.
Oh, that's true. I have things to play with. Oh my god. You know what I just realized? We're reading this at the end of no, not November. That's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny that we chose this is when we would do it. anyways, we'll continue. Sorry. I just love that he's like, I'd be her willing victim. I didn't have a death wish. It's not like I wanted her to shoot me or anything. But I was curious about how much darkness hid beneath her beautiful facade. If she wanted to rough me up a little, I might just let her. Actually, no, scratch that. Instead, I'd rather put up a good defense, push Allie to her limit, and see how much she learned in her self-defense classes. She looked like a woman who didn't pull her punches, and with all the muscle on her frame and how well she must know her body after all her workouts, she could probably do some real damage, even to someone like me who outweighed her by at least 70 pounds. I grinned. Unfortunately for Allie, I'd been studying various martial arts. I'm sorry. It's nonstop nut November. That's true. The Goon Squad scribes that nonstop. So, all right, perfect time for you guys then. So also sorry, I heard like a really loud motorcycle, and I don't know if my mic picked it up. So,
I heard
yeah,
it. It was,
yeah,
like, super loud.
yeah. It was really loud for me, so I stopped. She looked like a woman who I grinned. Unfortunately for Allie, I'd been studying various martial arts since I was 11. Mom enrolled both herself and me in our first class after we'd left my dad, wanting us to be able to defend ourselves if he ever tried to hurt us again. Even now, I practice once a week with Tyler, who'd taken them with me starting in high school. I'd let Allie get a few punches in, make her feel like she had a chance before pinning her to the ground and finding some way to convince her she'd rather fuck than fight. I sat back and watched her while she tore a piece of duct tape free. I didn't miss the way her mind had gone straight to revenge. She could have threatened to report me, ordered me not to break in again, or told me she was calling the cops. But she didn't do any of those things. Did that mean some part of her enjoyed this as much as I did? After all, a normal person would have gone to the police. They'd let the professionals try to find me instead of searching for me themselves. Not only had Allie not done any of those things, but she hadn't even told me to stop spying on her. Oh, fuck. I hear my... Sorry. I dropped my phone and then I hear my alarm going off. Hold on. Let me grab my phone. Fuck. Clumsy me. Dropping stuff. Yeah. I know. It's not time for bed yet. It's trying to tell me it's bedtime, and I'm like, no, it's not.
Oh.
I'll say when it's bedtime. All right. I palmed my erection through my shorts. She was into it. She might still be trying to convince herself she wasn't or shouldn't be, but she was. I just knew it. Somehow I'd find a way to get her to accept it about herself. She leaned in again and sent me a wink through the camera that had me gripping sent me a wink through the camera that had me gripping the base of my dick so hard it almost hurt. See you soon, she threatened before lifting the tape. Sooner than you think, baby, I thought as the screen went dark. Last night I'd formulated another plan for breaking into her house, but now I had a better idea, where she'd have just as much control as I would. I slid my hand beneath my waistband and idly stroked my dick, tipping back in my chair. Allie might have temporarily blocked me from looking at her, but I still had a window open that mirrored her computer screen. Her next Google search was for how to turn off her camera entirely. I followed along as she went through the steps, letting out an exhale when she was finished. She'd killed the video feed, but hadn't disabled the microphone. I heard rustling through it, wondering what she was doing before the quiet sound of a phone ringing hit my ears. Who was calling? Who was she calling? An all too familiar voice picked up. Allie? I yanked my hand away from my dick. She'd called Tyler? What the fuck? She'd called Tyler? What the fuck? Stop. It did. It's an excuse. She needed a moving object on there. The phone was the fast way. Oh my gosh, Eli. No, it was... Shut up. I literally dropped my phone on the ground because I like to bounce it on my thigh, but if I I started wiggling, I started tapping my heel and stuff, and then it fell. So, and I was just like, it's fine. I didn't think I had any more alarms going off, but I did. I had one more. I love that she called Tyler. What the fuck?
Right?
Boy's so jealous. I love it. And why did I suddenly want to drive to his office and punch him in the face? Get a hold of yourself, I thought. He's your best friend. Tyler, hi, Allie said. Sorry for calling you out of nowhere. I'm not about to beg you to reconsider breaking things off or anything, but I have sort of a weird favor, and if this is crossing a line, feel free to tell me to fuck off. Okay, Tyler said. I recognized that tone of voice. He didn't believe her. He totally thought she was about to proposition him. Allie took a deep breath. I feel like I remember you saying your roommate was good with computers. Oh, fuck no. She wasn't about to. She couldn't really be. Tyler blew out a laugh, sounding relieved. He is. Why? Could he find someone for me online? I have a bit of a situation here. Fuck. I was a danger after all. To Tyler, because I was going to kill him for telling her that much about me. The humor was gone from my roommate's voice when he responded. What kind of situation? Are you okay? Allie said, and I wish I could see her face. I think so. Actually, I'd know for sure if your roommate could find this person. I jerked to my feet and threaded my hands behind my head. This was bad. This was so bad. Allie, seriously, Tyler said. If someone threatened you or something, you should go to the cops, not my roommate. I haven't been threatened. A long pause. I don't think. God damn it. If I knew Tyler, he was about to offer to handle things himself. Right on cue, he said, just tell me what you need and Josh and I will take care of it. Between the two of us, we'll make whoever it is regret being born. I can handle this, Allie said, a hint of annoyance creeping into her tone. I just need to find the person, that's all. Can Josh help me or not? I'll pay him. There went my dick, tenting up my shorts again the second she said my name. Save your money, Tyler said. I'm sure he'll do it for free. I nearly flipped my fucking desk. Great! There was no getting out of helping Allie now. At least not without seeming like a monumental asshole and making Tyler question why I turned her down. It would look suspicious as fuck if I said no. Allie let out a sigh. Thank you. Just let me know a good time to come over. Come over? Come over here? I whipped my head to the left, toward the distinctive couch along along the far wall that I heavily featured in my videos, then to my bed, and the stupid fucking custom headboard I just had to commission because I couldn't go to IKEA like everyone else on the goddamn planet. No, I have to be special, unique. Allie was I'm fucking dying. You got the getter? What the heck? Allie was smart. She'd probably work out that I lived nearby. The second she stepped inside my room, I'd be fucked. I'll talk to him after work and let you know, Tyler said. Okay, thank you for this. I'm gonna get caught. I love Yoshi. Like he's gonna get caught. This is so fucking funny.
Right.
I love that you said like we should do this book instead of Breeze, because you're right. It's spicy, but it's so fucking funny.
Priest, I think in like what 4 or 5 chapters I think we've ever gotten to like
It's
some
happening.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, this one started with stuff happening, sort of, but it's all them doing it to themselves, so it's
Right.
different. But yeah,
Mhm.
it's like them fantasizing. That's different. But yeah, this is. I love how funny this book is. Like I knew some of it was gonna be funny from like the little clips of the audiobook, but this is this is. Mwah.
I love the audiobook. I love someone who voices Josh.
I
He's
should
great.
get it. I have credits on Audible, and I'm definitely gonna get it after this because I'm like, I need to hear how they did this because I'm like, okay, I know how you and I are reading this, but how they're reading it must be so funny. Poor man is pulling himself in checkmate. I know, right?
Like the way I think is it Jacob Morgan? He does Josh so well.
I mean, I've heard the clips that you sent me, the funny ones, but like, this is so good. I need to hear this part. I need to hear the parts where he's like, I'm so stupid. Like, it's so good. I need to hear the parts where like, something's wrong with me.
Right.
I need to hear those. So good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. They got off the phone and I started pacing, feeling like a caged animal. No need to panic. I could figure this out. For starters, Allie couldn't come in here. That much was obvious. Nor could she get a good look at my hands. My tattoos were just as distinctive as my furniture choices, and they crawled all the way down to my knuckles. Thankfully, I had a pair of fingerless gloves. I'd chuck them on before she arrived, and if she asked why I was wearing them, I'd tell her I was cold. I paused in my pacing and grabbed my phone to start planning everything I'd need to do to avoid detection. I'd have to turn the thermostat down to sell the lie about being chilly. I need to move my laptop into the living room and work from there instead of on my desktop. And I definitely need to swap the Utah dad I'd framed for someone within driving distance if I was going to pretend to track myself down. My fingers flew over my phone as I made a list in the notes app. I was nothing if not organized. By the time I had it all written out in front of me, I felt marginally better. This wasn't a total disaster, and on the plus side, I'd have a reason to spend time with Allie, learn more about her, and get a better read on what she thought about the situation I dragged her into. Sorry.
You're good.
I slipped my phone into my pocket when I was done, still feeling jittery. I had to get out of there and clear my head. A glance at my computer showed me the sound monitor tied to Allie's laptop was still measuring noise, so she hadn't closed it. I sent the feed to my tablet, grabbed that along with my keys and wallet, pulled on sweatpants and a jacket, and headed out. I connected the tablet to my car speaker through Bluetooth as the engine roared to life, and I waited for the heat to kick on, listening in as Allie moved about her house, just in case she walked into her bedroom. I set my phone in its dashboard holder and pulled up the feed for the hidden camera. Mobile stalking unit activated. I felt proud of myself for all of a second before I realized what a creep this probably made me. Despite knowing I should feel guilty and wrong for what I was doing, I didn't. All I could drum up was a slight hint of regret, but even that didn't make me want to stop. At this point, only law enforcement or Allie telling me to fuck off would be enough to put an end to my behavior. I hoped. 20 minutes later, I was driving past Allie's house for the second time, laughing to myself as she spammed my DMs. My first present had arrived, and she was not amused. Flowers? She asked. You bought me fucking flowers after breaking into my house? Also, what the hell am I supposed to do with an entire floral shop? These delivery men are telling me that it's against policy for them to take them back since they've been paid for. If you meant this as an apology, you failed. I'm madder at you now than I was last night. The last statement piqued my interest. She was more annoyed by flowers than a home invasion? Yup, Allie was fucked up, and she probably didn't even realize how much her comments revealed because she was still trying to convince herself she didn't want this. I longed to say something back to her, but I wasn't responding to anything because it might come too close to an admission of guilt. I don't have anywhere else to put these, Allie said, loud enough that both the microphone on her laptop and the one attached to the camera in her bedroom picked it up. The delivery man's response was muffled. No, I know that's not your problem, but come on, she said. My amusement faded. Was he being rude to her? Keep driving, stupid, I told myself. I couldn't pull over and teach him a lesson about politeness right now. That would ruin everything. But maybe I could figure out who these guys were and find some digital way to show them the error of their ways. How about this, Allie said. Take them to the nurse's station at Prescott Memorial. The response was muffled again. $50 to drive them 10 minutes away, she asked. Are you serious? I grimaced. Well, this was backfiring. A heavy sigh came through the speakers as I parked a street away from hers. Let me get my wallet, I heard her say. I yanked my phone from its dock just in time to watch her stomp into her bedroom, looking pissed. Fred was lying curled up in a ball on her comforter, nonplussed at all the noise. Allie grabbed her wallet from her handbag and paused long enough to scratch Fred between the ears. I hope you bit the faceless man. Fred made a little chirping noise in response. I chose to interpret that as him defending my character. Weren't pets supposed to have some sixth sense and could always tell the good people from the bad? He hadn't so much as hissed at me. In fact, he wouldn't leave me alone the whole time I was there, and I eventually had to shut him out of Allie's room so I could film in peace. I took that as a sign that I wasn't as damned as I thought, and a little light. Okay, heavy stalking wasn't enough to condemn me. Allie paid the delivery driver and shut her front door hard enough that my speakers rattled. Great, she typed a minute later. On top of being a pain in the ass and way over the top, your gift just cost me $50. I slid down to my seat, wishing I could apologize, but knowing I shouldn't. Oh wait, didn't Allie have a payment app? I pulled one of my anonymous accounts up on the tablet and found her on the app, sending her $50 via the same stolen credit card I'd used to buy the flowers. Seriously, she asked, you think that makes up for all this hassle? I drummed my fingers against the dashboard, frustrated about my inability to communicate with her. I almost brought my burner phone, but I'd left it behind, telling myself it was too early to text her from it. A loud ding-dong came from my speakers. Her doorbell? I pulled up my tracking app, and sure enough, my other gifts had just arrived. I heard a door open and then, Can I help you? I'm here to deliver a package to Alyssa Capelucci, a man said, mangling her last name. She didn't bother to correct him. I'm she. Sign here, he said. But I didn't order anything. So, you're refusing delivery? No, she said. Then please sign here. Who sent this? No idea was the response. We don't get that information. Do you want the package or not? Fine, yeah. It got quiet for a minute and I assumed she was signing. Here you go, the man said. Have a good day. The front door closed again and I heard more muffled sounds. My phone pinged a second later. Did you send me something? Several somethings, but she'd figure that out soon enough. It better not be a bomb, or I'm coming back as a poltergeist and finding some way to ghost murder you. I grinned. Allie was just as snarky as her thirsty comments made her out to be, and I was here for it. I love that. I love that he's just like, I'm so here for it.
Right?
Suddenly, she appeared on my phone screen as she entered her room. She went straight to Fred, scooped him up, and put him in her bathroom. Sorry, bud, she said, but you have to stay here. Mom is about to do something. But you have to stay here. Mom is about to do something stupid, and I don't want you to get hurt if this goes sideways. She shut the door on his protesting meows and left her room. I tried to drum up some remorse as I leaned it forward in my seat and listened to her open the packages, but I was too excited. Plus, I knew it wasn't a bomb, obviously. What the? She said. What is all this? Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. My phone pinged and I immediately opened her messages. You sent me home defense tools after breaking into my house? Are you serious right now? Keep going, I wanted to tell her. On top of buying her burglar-proof wedges with built-in alarms that could be shoved beneath her doors, I gotten her titanium bars that braced against knobs way better than a chair would, extra locks that couldn't be manipulated with magnets, and an entire in-home security system complete with cameras for her front and back doors. Lastly, because some small part of me believed in fairness and wanted to even the playing field, I got her a high-tech camera detector. Watching her had been fun. I was fulfilling a surveillance kink I didn't even know I had until now. But it'd be even more fun if Allie decided she wanted to be watched. I heard more rustling and then, this motherfucker. Why did you get me these things, she demanded. To make it harder for yourself the next time you try to break in? Are you some sort of sick fuck who likes the challenge? Also, you saved me the trouble of having to buy them for myself later today, like planned. But if you're waiting for a thank you, you're shit out of luck, buddy. A solid minute of silent pass. Answer me, goddammit! Her voice echoed through my car. I know you're reading these messages, you bastard. I can see the read receipts. Before I could stop myself, I sent her a kissy face emoji. One day, I would learn to stop being such a smartass, but today was not that day. Today was not that day. The growl that rumbled out of my speakers in response was adorable. That's it, she said. I changed my mind. I'm calling the cops on his ass. Don't, I typed back, the same single word from before. This couldn't be traced to anything she'd written, and if we ever ended up in court, it would be her word against mine, that my response was to something she said. I really hoped it didn't come to that. I was having way too much fun with her. What the fuck, she said. Are you listening to me somehow? How the hell do I disable the microphone on a laptop? Well, I'm certainly not telling you, I sent back. I hope you're enjoying yourself, you son of a bitch, she snarled. Immensely, I responded, adding a smiley face emoji for good measure. I am going to find you, and I'm going to make you regret this. Sounds kinky. A strangled laugh came through my speakers, and the grin that split my face in response felt evil. Got her. She was enjoying this on some level, too. Now I just needed to keep pulling her strings until I found the one that unraveled her enough that she stopped fighting against her nature, and joined me on my descent into darkness. Do not misconstrue the sound that just came out of my mouth, she said. It was hysterical laughter only, brought on by stress and a murderous rage. Hot, I replied. She choked on another laugh. God damn it, that's it. I'm turning off my computer. I sent a crying face emoji. You're not funny, she said. Then why do you keep laughing? I am not laughing. Not really. I pulled out my photo app, double-checked that the background of the video I needed was blurry enough that her room was unidentifiable, and I sent her an outtake from last night, just to keep her talking. She went quiet as she watched the shirtless me trying to film myself in her mirror, only for Fred to suddenly leap onto the bed and start meowing at me at the top of his lungs, rubbing against my hand when I wasn't fast enough to pet him. This was a huge risk. The room might be blurry, but me pictured alongside a black and white cat could prove harder to defend. I was operating on instinct alone at this point. Allie hadn't reported me yet, and if my gut was right, there was a good chance she never would. No, Allie said. There's absolutely no way. What did you do? Cover yourself in catnip? He hates men. Now, why did that little piece of information suddenly make me feel so special? He just has exacting taste, I said. I sent her another outtake, this one of Fred stalking up behind me before pouncing at my dangling fingers, slapping at them without using his claws, and then bounding off screen, where he yowled like he wanted me to play chase with him. Allie chuckled, but it turned muffled after a clapping sound, like she'd clamped a hand over her mouth to stifle it. This means nothing, she said. Cats are sociopaths by nature. Fred simply recognized a similar creature. If I'm the cat, what does that make you? I asked. The mouse. I'm a motherfucking wolf, Allie said, and then her computer cut off as she killed the power. Damn it. Well, at least I still had her bedroom camera for a few more minutes. I locked the tablet and switched my phone to Bluetooth to hear her better over the speakers. What the hell is this thing? My phone started rapid-fire chiming. A camera finder? No. Dude, no. You better not have. She marched straight into her bedroom with her device aimed. Well, here goes my last way to monitor her in her house, I thought. It took less than a minute for her to find the camera I planted, and when she did, she just stood in front of it, staring for so long that I started to get nervous. Unable to stand it any longer, I picked up my phone. Say something, I typed. She glanced at her phone screen and then back at the camera. The other night after you sent me that video, did you... She snapped her mouth shut like she couldn't bring herself to finish the sentence. Allie, no, I said, feeling desperate. I wanted her to be afraid of me, but not like this. I stopped. The other night after you sent me that video, did you... Oh, cause he... I was like, what?
Yeah.
I want her to be afraid of me, but not like this. I stopped. I don't believe you, she said. I don't believe you, she said, so low I barely heard it. Fuck, I was starting to lose her, wasn't I? And you don't have any reason to, I typed. But I'm still telling you I stopped. Have you been watching me change and sleep and... No, my moral compass might not point north, but it's not that fucked up. Why should I believe you? I sighed, wanting to convince her, but knowing that wasn't the right move. As far as she knew, I was a stranger on the internet. You shouldn't, Allie. She let out a low noise of frustration and shook her head. Fuck. As I watched, she yanked the camera from the socket, and even though I knew it was coming, I wasn't ready for the sense of loss that punched through me. I don't want to hurt you, I told her, knowing I might regret it when this all went to shit and she finally reported me. Didn't you just imply I'd be an idiot to believe you? She responded. I suppose I had. Her online notification cut off as she logged out of the app. This was fine. I'd expected Allie to be pissed about the camera for a little while. She had every right to be. But if everything went to plan, I was going to prove that I didn't intend to hurt her, and she could trust me. I want to keep going, but it's after 12.
I know.
This is so good. We got like a decent way through the book. I mean, it's like a fifth of it.
Yeah.
And we got to chapter 7. I feel like next time we would probably go faster. Just because we know this works, and 2,
Yeah.
hey, thank you, Chaos. Thank you. Oh my god, a 15 stream streak. Thank you, Chaos.
Nice.
And the other thing is, I think I woke up for a short moment just saying goodnight. Good night, Chaos. Get some sleep. I hope you feel better because I know your Virgo kicked in today and just kicked your ass. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I forgot about mine too. So
Aw, I love you guys. But
love you too.
I love you. Mwah!
Mwah.
I love the boo. The roar. But yeah, I'm like, oh my god. At least we got through to chapter 6. Yeah, it's going bad. I'm sorry, Chaos. Fuck.
I'm sorry,
Get
Chaos.
maybe some
Night.
water will help, or like
Yeah.
some Gatorade. Can you have Gatorade? I don't know.
That
That's the
too.
thing. I know it's not great sugar wise, but it might help. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or crackers, that helps with nausea.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks, but it helps. Or try a Sprite. Maybe that'll help. Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah. Ginger ale.
Yeah. But yeah, I know. Good night, Chaos. I But yeah, oh my god, it's so good. I'm enjoying it so fucking much.
I know, I'm annotating the shit out of it right now.
Oh my god. I love it. Oh my god, that's so funny.
First time around.
But yeah, I feel like you and I could get faster if the next, because this time we had to stop for a lot of like tech issues.
Yeah. I think if anything, the next time we'll probably just do this again.
Yeah. All right, that'll work.
So it's just like on one person's channel.
Yeah. All those bookmarkers. Yeah, she has markers.
Yeah.
I should have had a pencil out, and I should be like, because I used to underline, but that's because of college. Because I took
No, I have it for like funny stuff, WTF, and quotes.
I don't know what the fuck. For the what the fuck is this?
Yeah, this is the guide that I have for the dark romance.
You should take a picture of it and then put it on the Discord so they can see what you're talking about, because it's hard to see on, you know what I mean?
Oh, I know, but like I have like dark romance. Hold on, it's not in the camera.
I love those. I mean, we can kind of see what it says, but it's hard to see it. I think that first one says characters.
Dark romance. Yes.
Yeah.
And this one
The bookmarkers, 13 per page.
Mysteries.
Nah, because you only highlight the very like important ones. Like, you know, occasionally if it's just like fuck, you're gonna leave it alone.
Yeah. Thrillers and mysteries. I could and like a bunch of other stuff.
But yeah, so either Monday we will try to do this again. I mean, otherwise we're gonna have to wait for the next weekend.
Yeah.
We could start doing this on Fridays too. I mean, if you're fine with doing that instead of like playing a game together, because you've been doing late night Fridays as well. So
yeah, we could do that. I wouldn't mind a reading binge. Do something different for one.
Friday fun day.
Yeah, basically.
Fun smutty book day.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we'll find out later when I try to like upload this to YouTube if it'll pass or not. Otherwise, this might just become a Twitch thing or a thing that we do in the Discord. I don't know.
That too.
I'm like, I was like, can I post videos in the Discord and like, but I think the videos that we're making are way too long for that. So
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, something. We'll figure out something.
Yeah, we will. We'll see how this goes, and then
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know that I'm definitely not posting this tonight, but like probably this week I'll try to post this on YouTube just to see how it flies with like copyright.
Right. Mhm.
Because again, I mean, as long as Twitch doesn't stop us, we can keep doing it on here. If Twitch
Right.
stops us at some point, then we're like, all right, we'll move it to Discord and just keep it to like us, and we'll just
Mhm.
leave the voice chat open and everyone can listen in that way.
Right.
Um,
Mhm.
but yeah, this is,
We
oh
can
my
do
god,
it
this has
that
been
way
so
for
much
sure.
fun. I'm sorry we have to stop here, but we only plan to go till 12. I mean, next time we can also try to start earlier, like 7 instead, maybe instead of 8. Just
We could do that.
depends.
Yeah.
Because I
Hopefully,
think
I'm not
I,
doing anything next Saturday.
yeah, because I
I don't
think,
think so.
yeah, I don't think so, but yeah, like I think we could handle another hour on our voices, but yeah, well, especially because you and I are swapping back and forth. But yeah,
True. Thank
thank
you
you
for
for the
stream
stream
book
and
club.
book club.
Of course, Yoshi.
Of course, Yoshi. Also, Yoshi, you should absolutely go into my Discord and put the book that you were talking about earlier, the milk farm or whatever. Maybe we'll add it to what we read eventually when we get bolder. Oh my god. But yeah. Listen, I mean, we might take some recommendations if you guys have them, because
I
this is
also
really
bought
funny.
more books.
You bought more spicy books?
Yes. From Book Outlet.
Ooh. Okay, I might have to buy some extra books. I mean, because right now all I got is Lights Out and Priest. Oh, and I have Neon Gods.
Well, they're not all spicy, so.
I mean that's true. You and I have a Tempest and Tea and like what was the Blood Air. So
Fire.
we could do ones that aren't spicy, but I just think it's funny to do the spicy ones.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And then I don't know. I know you said that you're probably gonna be busy tomorrow, but I'm not. So maybe I'll just do like because I've been reading Sherlock in the Discord, um, on whenever I have the time and like recording it because I want to set up a portfolio to do like to become a audiobook narrator. And
Right.
my next thing was I was gonna read another thing from Sherlock. I was gonna read The Sign of Four. So maybe I'll read it. I'll read that tomorrow night. We'll see.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I also want to go back to playing the Sherlock games. I might do that tomorrow too, if I
Yeah.
whatever. I'm so annoyed that I fucking lost chapter 4 of Sherlock.
Yeah.
But I figure when I finish the game, I'll just go back and do that.
Yeah,
Oops, the ad break is going. All right, we'll end after the ad break then. Sorry, Starlings. We gabbed a little bit too much. Ooh, okay. You know what? EXO's going, and so is Dag. I think we should go to EXO because I think our chat is probably riled up.
Yes.
And they can go misbehave with him and it'll be fine. He'll get it.
Yeah.
He'll understand the thirst coming in. And he'll be welcome to it. Oh my god, that'll be funny. The Roy Tuesday? Oh, like Theory Tuesday, like for Sherlock games? Yeah, I could do that too. Not back to Nom.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on, Yoshi. I mean, you guys can go thirst over there on that side too and just like continue to play around. You could be like Zaddy EXO, I need you.
Oh my god.
But the trees.
Oh my god.
Oh, so funny. I'm just saying. I mean, you guys can go thirst in his chat and he'll be happy about it. You won't get turned down there. The trees are thirsty for Gooner. Exactly. Go water the Goon Squad over there. I get flashback of all the traps. Yoshi, I thought you were into them. Are you not? I'm pretty sure I remember one of the tags on your stream, boy. uh, I'm pretty sure one of your tags is Fuda. I'm like, I don't. Is that not the same?
Oh my.
Shh, I love it. See, Wes. Love you, Yoshi. Sorry for calling you out. At least it's during the ads. Oh my god. I can't help it. It was too funny. I had to. Oh my god. But yeah, I mean, I also don't know how long he's been going for. It's been going long? I don't. Let's see. Oh wow, okay. He's been going like just an hour less than us. Oops. I can ask him. I mean, I'm sure if he's even if he's gonna end soon, it's probably fine.
Yeah, that's true. And we're almost back from ads.
Plus the ads are almost done, so.
Yeah.
Although thank you for offering. All right, welcome back from the ads, starlings. Sorry about that.
I'm back.
I didn't give you a warning because I didn't notice. I forgot that someone had muted them for a moment.
I thought we were gonna done.
Yeah, I thought we would finish talking before that, but oops. Wait, there's ads. Apparently there were ads. I don't think they got you, Yoshi, somehow. But yeah, we're gonna go raid EXO. That's my raid message. I didn't get my ads. I don't know, maybe someone blessed you with maybe. I mean, someone might have and it just didn't work earlier for whatever reason. But yes, please copy the raid messages. I only have the one. I only do one. I don't have a special one. So yeah. But we're gonna go join EXO because the thing is, EXO has the Goon Squad, and so they'll be just as pervy as we were over here, and y'all can continue to be thirsty over there. If you're not going to bed, at least. Y'all have a good night. Yes, we will. Thank you, Yoshi. Oh my god, we're gonna have such a good night after reading this, listening to both of you as call me today. Oh, I'm so glad. I hope we made your day better, honestly. I hope y'all were listening to us giggle and just enjoying us being us being deviant. But yeah, we'll try to let you guys know when we're able to do this next. Hopefully Monday. If not, maybe we will get in either Friday and then potentially the following Saturday. Because we're enjoying this. I might be reading this off stream because it's so good. Unless you guys are like, no, we absolutely want your genuine first reaction to this. Oh my god. Because if that's the case, I will force myself to read something else. Not you to enjoy your dreams and sexy evil boys. We will. Oh, we will. Especially because you all behaved so well tonight. We'll be thinking about you too. Mwah! Well, I mean, to be fair, they did behave. They didn't do any of the bad sounds. So bye. Misbehave for the Goon Squad.
Bye, y'all.